everyone, hello, hello, how are y'all doing? Alright, second part of Canto Hate today, let's go. So as you might have heard, again, I'm gonna bring the NV team. I'm gonna bring the NV team in there. So yeah. I'm gonna yap a bit before starting. I'm gonna yap a bit. I had a few things to say. Like I had two things I wanted to mention regarding the Canto, like regarding the story. The first thing is how similar Anglu's story is to Chesed. That's pretty incredible. I don't know how you want to pronounce it. Chesed, Hesed, Kesed, I don't know. Cheese. It's both just got traumatized by Bina. By Garian. That's so funny to consider. Although we don't have confirmation yet, but that's what I get from the chair, you know. So if we don't get Chesed power, like that's gonna be more stasis by the end of the Canto, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Second thing I wanted to talk about, I reread the dialogues in the story, or more like I watched a stream. I watched a few streams, and I realized a few things in the whole lot here and there. The one thing I wanted to talk about is for your upcoming Canto. The whole thing about the spider house. So I read that there is a short story by the same author of Elscreen. So Ryoshu's main origin story. That's called Spider Thread. Like I checked out what Spider Thread was about. It's funny, it's fitting because it's about a sinner in hell that's given like a spider thread to try to climb back from hell out of a good deed, and like he still fell. So like that's funny. So it's fitting. So maybe related. One thing I was wondering about though, because it's insane the sexual connotation like in Lei Fang's dialogue. Like I reread the thing and it says something like, "I taught you how to wield the sword," something like this. And mine was very good. I was like, how sexual is this? And like the whole spider house kind of made me think about like kind of a pleasure house, something like this. Mostly because of the association between widow and like spiders, widow, that kind of thing. So like I'm wondering, are we gonna have like a sexual theme stuff for your show, like a sexual trauma or something? I doubt it because I feel like they're staying very far from it, which is kind of surprising almost, since of all the atrocities we saw in the story so far, I don't remember one being sexual oriented. So like that's interesting. Maybe they want to stay away from it as well, because I know Korea has kind of a gender war coming on, that kind of thing. Like I still remember the drama. So like I doubt they go into it, but that was a theory of mine. We'll see. Probably more like I realized as well that Ryoshu might have, like I thought she might be related to fingers, but now that I think about it, like the way the fingers positioned in their artwork and that kind of thing, might just be like they have her in their grasp or something. Like she was controlled by the fingers, which would make, and all of them or something like this. Like maybe the spider house was like a meeting for syndicates or something. Like one of the place a lot of syndicates would frequent. Which was like, because she said all the way from the pinky at some point. So I feel like this might be something. And Ryoshu noticed feel meh without a type 4. Yeah, understandable. I mean, a lot of IDs do nowadays. I mean, it's upfix 4. But yeah. But like now they have good support. Rupture is eating good. Like now, right now, between Faust and everything else, Rupture is eating really good. And I feel like we might get more issues. I'm surprised we didn't get a teaser today. So maybe we don't get banner next week, which would be surprising, or they're keeping it secret because it's story rated. Kind of likely, I'd say. So we'll see. So I'm gonna start the Canto now. Just the few things I know about what's coming up. Like I tried to not spoil myself again, but I had to check a few things. So what I know, we might have abnormalities toward the end. It's very likely we have A shows to fight, like About now? Oh, that's actually a story dungeon. That's why. Wait, we got the dungeon already? Huh. Like, I thought about it because I saw a bug, like a story dungeon bug, and I was like, what, we're getting the story dungeon already? Oh yeah, we are. Oh, interesting. That's funny. That changes space. I like it. Like I saw several encounters, like plural, at 820, and I was like, what do you mean encounters at 820? Okay, okay. Why not? We're gonna go in with this team. I leveled things up to 53, the one I'm gonna bring, just in case. I could have. Nah, I'm not sure. If was like number one for him, I understand. Like she is very strong. I think people are forgetting how busted Manager Donnie is, but she's top 3, as I said. Like I said last time, she might be top 3. With the full kit, she's probably top 3. And top 3 means like right below Manager Don and Wild Hunt in my book. I think those might be still better because she has a few shortcomings, but she's still insanely good anyway. Alright, enough preamble, enough yapping. Let's start already. So again, middle team. We'll see if it works. Middle team in Story Dungeon seems... I'll have to manage HP. Also, I try to... My vocabulary is out today, sorry. I tried to kind of check if audio was good. It should be okay. Tell me if it's too loud or too low or something at some point. If it happens to be so, I should be fine, as long as there is no vehicles coming too far from my too close to my house. Anyway, Major has one weakness that is infliction. It's not that much of a weakness. She inflicts so much damage in comparison. Anyway.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려 있네.
Tears, blood and tears, tears of tonnage blood. Yes.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지.
Further party.
가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니 그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
I guess this would be like sentences from the book. To me, it kind of refers to like the morning, like of like I'm thinking of like the Dayu's death or something, but she's undead. Maybe it's just his departure or something. So the spouse, yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's because of I forgot about this. Yeah, because thank you, Garion.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
His right eye.
그러니
Was he hidden? He might have been hidden in the facility while the whole thing was going on. In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Yeah, that's accurate. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family. Wealth brought the destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. So it's a taboo, okay? They did commit a taboo, and that's why. Yeah. That was my. To violate the laws of Hongguan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. And a death as well. How long do you have? This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. That's funny, like they kept the same dialogue and increasing it. Yeah, most likely. Ishmael asked Ong Lu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have guessed.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
The taboo.
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요. 머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
I guess when you witness the head firsthand, when you witness the power of an arbiter firsthand, yeah, you would fall into depression, I guess. Anglo replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리
금기를 어겼군요. 공시 사람들이.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤쫓았죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
Quick mention of sweepers, why not? Yeah. The head must really be a terrifying entity, if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much, as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Oh yes, they are. Alright, there we go. Alright, the tournament talk, let's go! A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. We have a commentator, great. Another one.
2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
Who was the previous host? Looks like Jia Zheng. Oh, that's Zheng, okay. Oh yeah. I considered it a host, okay. That's probably because of us, actually. Looks like Jia Zheng got kicked off from the host seat.
자 잠깐 저기 위에 있는 저거
What are they doing here?
설마 구경
Oh, yes we do. Gotta entertain the gallery. Are you entertained yet? What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectators' seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
90%. Is it worth it or what? I don't know. I don't think I would watch it. Maybe I would watch it actually.
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠.
It reminds me of KG for some reason. Like the whole entertainment through poor people's struggles. I will love it.
자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들
Well, here at least it's like
대전에 임할 수 있도록
an
모두
historical
뜨거운
event.
박수와
Like it's
함성 부탁드립니다.
Kenna is to decide the head of the next head of H-Core. But they are they are taking they are loving it.
개판이네.
What a shit show.
우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
We Kenna too.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요. 저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
That's you all guys and me as well. I'm right there.
이곳 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
Okay, we're underground. I wasn't sure about this. Oh yeah, from above us. Yeah, we are. I mean, it's a fake sky. You can see the skybox actually. Onglo explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Ongan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. I mean, there's no pale blue sky in the city, so I would believe it.
사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠. 바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
She's more like the outside than the actual outside. Kinda. Pull new fuzz in triples. Nice.
그런데
job.
저건 뭐야?
Have fun. Have fun with it. I realized that Rodia was looking at what Rodia was looking at was a parasol of the thing. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted that it was actually there for anyone to sit under. It was.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
Yeah!
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Ongu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지키고 있었거든요.
Oh yeah, she did.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는
Oh yeah, tell me why.
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠.
Oh yeah.
모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
It's funny to consider actually, wait, if we were indoors, what was the need to bring a parasol? Gaia is such. She was such a bitch. I'm going to the beach. Okay, I'm bringing a parasol. It's freaking indoor, come on. Oh man. She's such a troll. Your falls feel like the main seasonal ID. I mean, yeah, I'm worried about the next banners.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요? 허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
Yeah, reminder that if you are not careful, the hell will come for you with a parasol
분수에 맞게
and will laugh at your ass while drinking
분수에
tea.
맞게 떠나라는 것.
You say that like if they weren't searching for immortality, you know?
이라고
Yeah.
어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
Yeah, that's for the poor people. The rich one, how to
이제
do
들어갈까요?
whatever they want, and mostly stay alive. Well, we all gapped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. I'm sure some people thought about fishmail. I did. Ongu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. Well, it's a Friday for him. For me too. I know you said you had it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Ongu paused, then turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
Probably, huh? I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his might really means. It's surrender. Wow. That's harsh. Onlu's level rises to 55. That's too high. I'm not gonna get sanity. Remember the day Ruin. Okay, that's what we read. No, that's not what we read. Remember the day Ruin came to the Kong family who have brought destruction upon themselves. Okay, yeah, no, it's the thing. Yeah. The memory of Kong family annihilation. Okay. I think I'm breaking the thing. That's very cute. I love it. Probably useless because it's gonna be a corridor anyway. I hope it's not a corridor. Oh, it might not be a corridor. Oh, please don't be a corridor. I loved Canto's free dungeon because you had like the choice of where you want to go and that kind of thing. I love the fact that you have the sacristy in the corner waiting for you in Canto 3. That's not something I felt in any other Cantos, and if they brought it back, I would love it. But first we have 3 coins. I mostly shit my pants if I saw Nabila sitting on the parcel indoors. I think you can remove half of the sentence. Who honestly shit my pants if I saw Nabila. How explorable the dungeon is? Oh yes. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be my favorite Canto just for this. Way more interactive and gives you a lot of choice. Oh, I love this thing. I love when they do this. As I said, I love Canto 3 for this. So I'm very glad if that's the case. Right. What? Did I miss something or? No, okay.
영예롭고 존경받는 홍원의 가주가
Okay, so that's the last round. Lovely. There is no part 3 or what?
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
Starting position. Do we have an assignated position?
그럼 2차 심사를
Yes!
본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
Yay! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Of course she did.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
She got hyped a bit too much.
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
이런 제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요. 하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
Now they're referring to us.
그렇다는데요.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임즈를 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다. 오, 이것인가 보군.
Okay, 3 coins.
이 동그란 건
Now they have money. You use them to buy stuff.
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라던가. 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
So yeah, those coins are probably the reference we saw in the trailer. We saw a bunch of coins drop from the trailer. Probably that was probably a reference to this.
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
Oh, we got lives. We got lives. We got 3 lives. Okay, we can die 3 times. If I lose more than 3 times, I'm a bitch. The average hour you'll finish a dungeon is around 6+ hours if everything goes well. I feel like I want to speedrun now.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 복수가.
Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Onglu, but his cliff casually snatched it out of her hand. And I don't care, I'm gonna do it in one part.
어디 봐.
Unless it's really, really way too
돈처럼
much.
생겼지만 돈은 아니고.
Or I'm struggling.
이게 왜 목숨값인데?
Which I doubt.
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
Don't taunt me with a good challenge. I like it.
2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다. 모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
To the waist.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삼켜버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
Okay, you have to, like a mark, you have to show them.
실격이라는 건
야! 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
모든
quick,
후보자는
take it.
각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락. 이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
Does it count like if they drop? If they drop on the ground and we get them back, you still consider as losing them or?
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Oh, the sailor's not? Okay, we safe.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
See? 2 hours, it's not 6 hours. What are you talking about?
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
Oh, that's the sailor's not alright. 3 coins now are hung from Onglu's waist, threaded by rope. And with that,
그럼 2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
sure. The second round begins and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. It would have been funny if we had a real 2 hours time limit. Onglu, did the music change? Or did I just not notice it? First time. I didn't notice it at all. Only this plus 4.5 damage for every coin. I have 3 coins. It's 1.5 damage. Oh, I forgot to. Artifacts used for the second round of the meeting. Can use without any remaining coins. See the value of them will be simple. Temporary alliance. I'm gonna clear this dungeon.
후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만 그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
Oh, is it?
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는
Like how many coins are there actually? Like how many people passed the first round? 10? Let's say 10. Well, like there are like 30 coins in total. That's still 15% damage. Come on, way more. There were the 35 cannons and half of them are dead. Wait, 33. 30. How much? How much was on glue? 33, no? Way more. That shouldn't be way more. 16 at best. Come on. I heard the trap open so much. And Chuepan killed the others.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
Can you take anything but 3 coins at once? If they're all tied in a knot to the thing. Maybe you can do several knots.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는
So it's the other. I would love it.
오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다. 불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것.
Yes.
하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전이 진행되리란 것 이외에는
Marshall, I would
어떠한
like to
정보도
differ. I would beg to
알려진 바
differ.
없었죠. 숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
But spending the game are equally under-equipped. Okay.
따라서
Enough information.
평소와 같은
Okay.
즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을 이어간다면
Should be fine.
갈수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
Yeah.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파우?
Because we believe in the
목표를
uncertainties.
달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네요.
Don't say that. Sinclair gingerly scouts in the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Onglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
Stop saying yet.
아직도.
Otis muttered something similar. She marched forward on high alert and standing protectively next to Onglu's bundle of coins. Quick, form a circle around Onglu.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
Oh, you say so.
여기저기 많이도 달려있군. 엿보는 기계.
Cameras?
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심합니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니
Ouch.
주의해주세요.
Just tell me they're not like accessed by anybody else. That'd be
방금 만든
cheating.
규칙 같은데.
He just
아, 이 복도를 따라가면
Nice adaptation, I
길이
guess.
이어졌던 것 같아요.
Despite everything, Onglu still remains calm. Well, it's Onglu.
홍우 씨, 여기 와본 적 있는 거죠?
Hey, knows the place. Guide us, Onglu,
네.
to the treasure.
하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치유 형님이라면 왔을 수도요.
Of course. Did they say the like only candidates have coins? It'd be interesting if there were coins lying around. I don't know if it's the case.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은
I didn't pay attention
이미
if it was said. Onglu stopped. Oh yeah.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
No, no, don't worry.
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데. 우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아.
Yeah.
가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
Yeah.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
It's for the ambience and to destroy the whole place.
그것도 모르나.
예술품은 걸맞은
Yeah, you should get it.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
어떤 걸?
Interesting.
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을, 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를. 그래야지.
Yeah, I thought I didn't recognize the voice.
자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
Makes sense.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
Well, if they wanted to ambush us, they already failed. The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
오해 마.
Can't we form alliances?
싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든. 1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지. 신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
왕자우
Wang Zhao.
모를 만도 하지. 마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing.
이쪽도 같은 편이
아.
되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지.
What do you mean they don't seem to clash? We kinda both are looking for the same thing around the waist.
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는
Oh, by that you mean. Okay.
샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는
I don't know Jiangxi.
거창하고. 가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
So they've definitely snatched the coin out of the air with one hand. Interesting.
야, 나이스 캐치네, 메르.
This is...
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그
He's
목숨값이라도.
trying to buy us with one. Clever.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가. 야, 빨리 해봐.
금과 같은 연질금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
이걸
Ah,
줘도 되는 건가요?
she ruined it.
글쎄, 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
The host voice burst from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
방금 동전을 자유로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요. 그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다.
Of course.
이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고
I mean,
여러
still money.
작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
I mean, even lives are resources in the city. Nerfed part 2. Yeah, I read there were some nerfs, but like... Oh, okay, something I didn't mention that I read the patch note. I was fuming when I read... I'm gonna find it back, hold on. It was about Unbreakable coins. I was like, what the heck? Oh yeah, hello, this is Kim Ji-hoon, director at Project Moon. Unbreakable coins were added to the game to show off enemy animations and to add further density to the combat visuals. However, I realized that the behavior of Unbreakable coin in Canto 8 Part 2 was solely focused on reading the game difficulty as opposed to giving a more visually entertaining experience. Why? Really, Unbreakable coins are your answer to show off? Are you telling me they were really not made to increase the battle difficulty? Because it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Like as I said, they can be used. They can be used as well to increase difficulty, but like it was not the primary purpose, and that's making me. I have 3 question marks about my head right now. You don't see it? I see it. Anyway, I'll see. I think I saw that like difficulty for certain encounters will be lowered. Yeah, I don't know what this means. As usual, unfortunately, I won't be able to experience the full power of insanity and absurdity that might have happened, but I'll see. I'll see what happened at least. Like, even Nerf Ricardo was nice. To do bidding, okay.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
Yeah. The host didn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshu was doing in front of the camera too. I mean...
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
I mean, yeah, that's a commentator.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
Yeah.
역시 반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
Yeah, you could manage your way out of it. But if you find Shui Pan, or if you find Jia Huang, or if you find Jia Xiu, I doubt you have such an easy time. Wang Yao muttered with some satisfaction when the speakers fell silent again. I mean, if you don't want to get first, you can probably buy your way into it or something, yeah. That's nice, I like it. I would love to play a game like this, actually.
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피
You're probably give me the other coins then.
나는 포식자보다는 피식자에 가까워서.
I mean, I guess you must have checked that we are kinda trustworthy. Or at least that we wouldn't jump on him.
피식자는 말이야. 주의를 잘
Yeah.
관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 누구인지 알 수 있거든. 그게 나의 전략이야.
Yeah, nice. I like it.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이? 지금까지 출근
Poker at its finest, kinda. It's happening. This season so far is starting very strongly in terms of ideas. As I said, I'm worried about the next ones.
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
I mean, we can beat him up and be at 6.
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
Yeah, we don't want that.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어. 나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지.
What kind of
적당히 서로
information?
얻을
What do you have?
얻다가 적절한 시기에 헤어지는 거야.
어떻게 하죠? 배신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔 그렇게 민첩해 보이진 않는데요.
He has the pipe though. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
The Sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable. So I tried to signal Anglu, the actual candidate of the family Ayakwa, but... Any thought on this, Anglu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
Yeah. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. He's not gonna make any choice. Don't worry about this. It seemed to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Yep. Let's accept his offer. For this, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. Oh, you would know.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보. 여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에 받고 있나?
Hmm?
가보기. 아,
Oops.
그래. 보기가 왔구나.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야 하지 않겠니? 네. 역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요. 대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님.
I wanna talk about. I'm gonna talk about Rupture. I'm just waiting for the story for the next fight to start. I wanna talk about Rupture a bit and what's gonna happen next with IDs and egos. I just wanna finish the dialogue first.
아, 제가 그 가보옥이야? 뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데? 아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어. 조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 마요.
Oops.
나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
Appreciate Jade of Tangwanya.
그런데 걔가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야? 몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지. 좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
What does the jade represent?
표정 왜 저래? 저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 있는지. 너 시기가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야?
Are we already in the?
우리한테도 보이냐?
We are in the phasm already. Is the golden book closed? Huh? You saw that too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금
Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서 원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
I'm gonna become a god.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Poor one. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of Phasm alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Ongu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니
I
서
didn't see.
있어?
Only the sinners.
여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the young Lu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed onto the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Poor child. In second story dungeon. I don't think we're gonna have a second story dungeon. Yeah, one more coin. The story first for your experience before you respond to chat. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna do that. What is there first, second, and third? Those are floors. Parts. Okay, so we have up or down. I mean... Okay, I don't know how freely I can go through the rooms, so I'm first gonna go to the event and then see if I can backtrack. I guess I can. Are we still at 7, by the way? Yes, we are. Okay. So, order was... Middles. Oh yeah, I said I needed those two to have... It's focus and counter, so I don't have to worry actually about the charge part. Man, if it's sad they're bringing it up to 7 IDs, right? Like when we don't have a 7th particularly good envy member yet. Like Rodia, DH Rodia is okay, but even better. Alright. For the urn. Alright, how do we do this? 46 yen, 3 Pikachu fights, nothing big. Not even a passive. It's a hello. It's pretty much a hello. Hello? Yeah, fine. I didn't check if I don't think Ongo has a status yet. No, yeah, what I wanted to talk about though was like what they're doing with Rupture right now. Like we all know what they've been doing last season with like with the 15-3 Rupture bullshit. Like it didn't work. I think everybody saw it, everybody noticed it, except a few delusionals. Like sure, it could have been interesting, but they even in the interesting part of management, they kind of butchered it. Thing is, Rupture is still hard. Even now, with all what we have, it's still not easy to just maintain. Like you have to be careful about it. It's not by itself. But what I like is what they did with Red Shit Dawn. Like sure, it's not as good as Talisman Sinclair, sure. Like not nearly as strong. But what the one thing I like is inflict 1 Rupture count if you dealt above 30 plus damage. I think that kind of conditionals would be very interesting in the future to do more of. Like to do more under certain conditions add Rupture. That's way more interesting than just 15-3. That's kind of the case with Clash Winds already. And do like making variations with stuff like dealing 30 plus damage is a very interesting way of doing it. It's way better than just under 15-3, just above 15-3, just fuck you. So they're doing good. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. Entry card 2, 4, 6, 8. It's like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure out. Interface with the device. Woo will interface with the dial. I don't have enough sanity yet. That's still safer. I said safer, not safe. Follows fiddled with this dial for a good while, but nothing happens. We decided to turn around. This seemed to be the end for us. Well, I don't know what that was, but I'm disappointed. Can I restart actually? I'm not gonna restart. Come on. I lied. I'm restarting.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로
I mean, if it's the easy way, I'm still gonna take the hard way. But I just wanna check what's in there.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게
I mean, the easy way is not fun. I just wanna check what's behind the safe.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
I'm just very curious. Okay, I'm not gonna use only... Because I have weak, I'm not gonna use only NV scenes. I need to build up some resources. I don't remember if first stops reset my resources or not. I don't think they do. A Canto 3 dungeon kind of thing. Yeah, but I don't remember what the whole Canto 3 was. Like, I don't remember all events. I remember there was some that gave you Ego Gift though, and that's the thing I don't wanna miss. I don't wanna miss Ego Gift if possible.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸는데.
I shouldn't have let the win raise.
봐주마.
Which way I say the dungeon is explorable and tractable. Yeah. I like it. I'm not sure if I want to redo it though afterwards. So if I can get most of it at once, I'll try. I got more clashes out of it, so actually I have better sanity, that's nice. Except for Faust. So the one that's gonna do the check. Okay, I'm not gonna redo it though if I miss this time. I wanted to check why she got bonus also. I didn't check. But she got Faust modifier plus. Okay, just Faust is better suited for this. Okay. Okay, Sinclair, go. Nice. Sinclair fiddles with the dial for a bit, then with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted, printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us, probably. One entry card, new path open on the map.
제 안내가 도움이 되셨다면 다행입니다.
Okay. Okay, so I can go this way.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
I guess it's later then. That's gonna change something. Like Sinclair with charge. What do you mean? I don't think he got charged. He just envied him. Yeah, charge from nowhere. I have to check. Yeah, Freeze, how you doing?
공격 범위 확인.
I'm probably gonna try to get most of the dungeon done anyway. 7 hours to do. That's great. I keep hearing it's so freaking long. Long glue. Preparation room, so what does it do? Okay, it just saves. Okay, nothing interesting. Okay, a certain rumor. Let's start. From Faust. I don't remember where Faust gives charge though. So I would have had to check. Anyway, we traversed down the old way Onglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Jiao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
Yeah, what rumors?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
Oh, yeah, it's in.
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Already? A bit soon. Wang Jiao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요. 자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
I mean, she has way still.
뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지.
The rest is Atlaman Challenge.
알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰 손해니까.
What the?
만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
Yeah, probably.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요? 언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요.
Somehow, Onglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the old way, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
I would have liked to do the dungeon prenup, but I don't want to do it on release. Rail to another node. We may be able to rail to other nodes of the dungeon. Onglu will fully heal HP. Onglu will fully heal HP and have the HP reset to 0. Not the others? Oh, the others already had their HP reset. I mean, it's not like I have a choice, do I? Okay, so who are you? Swift Chief Family Mercenary. Why do I see you 3 and not you? She was something. That's funny. Familiar candidate. Why do I see you? And wow, that's so weird. Charge, Rupture. Charge Rupture, huh? Interesting. Consume, and Rupture fix free Rupture count, count. I'm interested that when I get to the concerned fights, if someone could tell me what the nerfs would be then. Not beforehand, of course, but when I get to them. Like this one, if there were a nerf, was a nerf. Okay, whatever. Okay, song loop, whatever. She, family, charge, circuitry. So shears are based on charge. I mean, those shears. Okay, one family charge every time that is unique. Yeah, they have potency. And they have, okay, overload. Interesting. I'm clashing against targets with Rupture, gain Rupture counter on budget. It's charge security counterpart. Counter current. Okay.
작살 놓치지 말게.
여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
Could have either not saved or saved before you did all the fights. So you can start the next big fight with a ISP. So it's nerfed Rupture. Coin might be a bit nerfed, I see. When you said either saved or not saved, you mean like not go through the gates that read at your SP? So I would have gone into this fight with full SP. Whatever.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 피내음조차도.
It's a bit annoying though if like your bonus is starting with SP.
숨어있는 쥐새끼는 있지만.
쥐새 말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지? 다른 후보자예요. 안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
I'm gonna extend the BlAst greeting.
가복 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 가복 주제?
You didn't really make a choice.
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가요? 그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데
She was something. There was an awkward silence.
오하. 아, 고맙습니다. 사와. 그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
신장. 아무렴 어때?
It's wow something.
참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 너 대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다.
It's beyond me where you and it's beyond me where you got your proof for round 1.
대간원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지? 다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요. 세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요? 이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
인기가 많네. 가복 도련님.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah, she was something, yeah. Was something. It's like, oh, whatever. Fixed panic. And these demon engravings. What about the engravings? Your shabby weapons are incomparable to mine. That's all you got. The battle's end. When she was something, loses all HP in this encounter, the encounter ends. You like to demonstrate whatever most of the candidates are. Force. Unfortunately, that's a lot of minions. Okay, so speed-wise, I am not in a good position. Why are you? It's so weird. Why are they not? Why do they have random placement and not like by speed order? I'm confused. And like I have to make sure we can, like you have to target this one. It's neutral though. I'll take the neutral. Someone's gonna take a 7 not to the head. Okay, who takes slash properly? You can do. I could just forget you actually. Hold on.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, let's go Sinclair. Shremu's boss. Okay, I'm gonna need to use a few counters to stack up. Come on. Oh. Ah, I believed. Because it got boring using the only one team. I'll see what I'll do. I can change to burn if I feel like it. Oh man. I'm gonna use a few other scenes to stack on, well, scenes. Yeah, it was like, can I regret? I don't have regret. I'll take neutral. That's Unbreakable coin anyway. What do we inflict? What did this kill? Oh, it's a bit much. It's okay, I can just write them all down. Okay, maybe that's not gonna work. I could electric screaming once. I don't want to though. Missing a bit of speed. Who's the closest to stagger? You are. Finished off with Trimmer. Oh, you went far, way far back. Okay, got the stagger. Okay, what do you do? 9-3? Yeah, fine. Oh, you got a lot of your shield. I didn't check that. Oh, nice. Okay, SP is on. Might be able to do something now. I'm not gonna counter you. Who can get easily destroyed? Oh, they all are freak it. No, you're good, but they're all slash. Good.
정보를 읽고 있습니다.
They're also Gluttonian and come on. Okay, give me a slow one, lower one. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's gonna hurt a bit. I have indiscriminate if I do this. I'll take the indiscriminate. No, if I hit any one of those, I'm dead. I'm not taking the indiscriminate. No, I'm not gonna song also though. I'll take it. Should build up a bit of my Book of Vengeance. Why do you have so many shields? I didn't check. I didn't pay attention when I'm reading. Nice.
그 정도 각오로 우리 시골을 건드렸네.
Wow. A just vengeance. Man, they roll. Heads. Oh, you saw that. Hey, how the dungeon going? Well, fine so far, just started. Not that much charge. How much damage those go to? Not that much. You have Vendetta. I'm gonna kill the minions before. Actually, I would love to counter. Might get staggered? Fine.
직접 알게 하느라.
She has skill 1 with Faust. Also the DNV team. Nice. Like the DNV team. Ting Tang is and Red Eye Yoshu. Yeah, I see. You can see. Since I have our co-op, might as well. Okay, I can do a non-problem one. Okay, I don't have much NV right now. Next turn. I'm just gonna punch. Okay, this one is gonna stagger me. I don't really want to get staggered now though. Why am I neutral? I'll take the neutral. I'm not sure if it's true, but I'll take it. Maybe a lie. It's a lie. I'm not hitting this one. Oh yeah, that's why. Nice. Oh, he's not dead.
무지하니까.
You guys don't even have a block animation, I can check. Yeah, I got staggered. The guy does not take damage though. Problem is I take damage because I am weak to slash and gluttony and envy. But I was thinking I went to charge and bleed and void and the tremor. I'm mostly hesitating now to do it as well. Okay, so I'm gonna get staggered, that's annoying. Like I'm too slow. Okay, that should get rid of all these minions. Only the boss left. Finally. Oh, nice. Minus 24 SP, but still. I'm drowning in Rupture. Come on. Never mind. Wow. Okay. Really like Ishmael New York. I love it too. It's really, really good. The guy is so annoying. Next turn, just waiting for the others to come back from stagger.
간식인가?
Actually, you can tank.
간식인가?
Neutral. Okay, I'm gonna use soda. Can I? Can't. Okay, this will guarantee the kill. This will guarantee my kill. Can I discard? Can I wanna discard the other skill? Yeah, at least. Yeah, but I have so much Rupture now, that's annoying. I'll take the neutral. Oh, you know what? I don't wanna use Lust. I don't have much of it. That's fine. Just this once. That's a better outcome. As long as I can win the clash. Thank you very much. The game's at minus 11, come on. Ah. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. Okay, well, no Sinclair. Rupture is this Rupture is getting annoying already.
나를 따라해보는 거야.
Unfortunately, Envy is a tough team to go with here. Ah, whatever. He should be dead now. He's gonna get staggered before and probably. Okay, I'm hoping he gets staggered before doing anything. If he doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, we're good. Used to break your realization. I mean, I don't know if it's a bug. I wouldn't have called it a bug.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록.
But you can a new age legitimate in Canada. Yeah, I think that's a good description.
얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
It's pretty strong. It just doesn't have paralyze, but the thing is nice otherwise. Is it an envy team? Yes, it is. With a dead Sinclair.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면 바로 탈락인데.
그래, 마침
Yes.
잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
그런 규칙은 없었어.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다. 그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 퇴장을
The
도와줍니다.
shadows hiding in the corner of the area. We safely guide any coinless can get out of the building and out of life.
아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
특수를 배치한 모양이군요.
Okay, no, they should be still alive, I guess. I hope.
그 땅이 어딨어?
I don't know.
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
Nice laugh. Is this Barber? Is Barber commentating?
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면 그 몸뚱아리라도 건사하는 걸 원하나.
전부 드리겠습니다.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요. 탈락자는 복도로 나가
카리스마.
무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은
I
거야.
remember now. I never remember the name afterwards.
나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면
Yeah, ASAP,
좋겠다.
yeah.
사방에 의무람이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
He's saying that I scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공시가문의
So
실험실이었겠지.
it is a laboratory.
큰 말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로
As I know.
공시가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지. 그때의 공시가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데 획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데 그들은 그걸 해냈거든.
Because he didn't change wow, singularity or anything.
공시가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시에 이바지한 공이 대단했기 때문에 다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아있지 않다는 건가요?
Probably somewhere.
그렇지.
Ah, never mind.
이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면
To this extent, right?
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지. 그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
홍무군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만
Are you sure about that?
네, 기억하고 있답니다. 욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날. 하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니 그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
So you say. Ongo spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost.
오늘도
Oh.
공시가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신
Okay, that's from his memory. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한
Another
삶에
life.
가까워질 수 반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해
Guarantee.
임해주시길 바랍니다.
알겠는가? 이전 환이
They
제대로
were there.
효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네. 가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상생하여 조합이 가능해질 것이오.
Kong Yojin.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행팔계만을 따르는 게
Five faces
아니라네.
and 8
오행을
trigrams.
맞췄다 해도 60갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군.
Sexagenary cycle. It only stems and earthly branches.
하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에
이면이양인데.
따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
How many concepts did they just incorporate into this?
그래서 저희 가문이
공시위.
과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데
Are they
효과가
Shiu's
다른 환이 되게
parents?
했던 거군요.
That's a random thought.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세.
Okay.
한약자라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점 유의하시게.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군. 든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을
Okay, so we already had an influence
내밖에는 없을 걸세.
at this time, even if it wasn't the. It's probably because the Kong family got annihilated that she got to power afterwards. The Jia became the most prominent family. Because she wasn't killed in the process.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
Generosity.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이죠. 오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러보아야 한다고 생각합니다. 그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
옳은 말이지. 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
Produce the next hierarch. Someone without a proper clan.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
아니세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니 공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸
Oh, she was
알아.
talking about her. Okay. So she was from the Schiff family.
공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전에 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소. 그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워
So she didn't fight?
하였으니
Question mark. It was like, like, Baba is strong.
더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와줘 고마운 마음이 크네.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지. 공원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳의 모두가 매 한 가지 아닌가.
Eternal prosperity. Is
할머니,
it their immortality?
이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
그래, 보가. 받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
Where is the karma in all this? Weren't they generous then? Why did they get hit by the head?
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속
Karma's a
지켜가야
bitch anyway.
완성되는
Never liked me.
복록은 이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고
To
이곳으로
play.
들어오게
Yeah, to
하셨거든요.
play.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가
Collectively spacing out. Imagine them just standing like,
꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어.
He could have killed us all, to be fair, if I wanted to.
제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니 분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
Waiting for the last minute.
적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은
Oh.
장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면
Yeah.
높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가.
Rats. Like in any battle royale.
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
그러니까 말이야. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 헉 재미없지 않을까?
You mean they might prepare something for
아마
this?
분명
Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry. I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the railways. Wang Jiao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로. 잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보.
There's gonna be a mix-up.
하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은
Did you prepare something?
대전이
What?
끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 차이긴 했지만
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
Yeah, something is about to happen.
저자를 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
천원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
Yeah, the building is submitted to the wall rules. Okay. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. The building changed
자,
form.
이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다. 후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
Okay, so that's to prevent rats. Okay. It really is a battle royale. Like, you have zones that are closing out until the final zone. I swear, it's really a battle royale.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다. 아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's nightly chipper tone taunting us the whole time. What a bitch.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 어? 아이, 동전은 안 흘리게 잘 간수하셔야죠.
Can we have a map? Can we have a map of the closing zones? I'm pressing tab, but nothing's happening. 17 coins. Already? Show me back. 8 bucks are bugged. I still don't understand what this means, to be fair. Okay, oh, that's a ranking. Okay, the total ranking. So someone has 17 coins, someone has 13. And Yashu has 12. Why do we know this? Second temporary alliance. Nice, we're having alliances left and right. Yeah. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a sit and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We got no choice but to keep on running.
홍무관. 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같아.
I'm sure it would have been very fun.
무료하지는 않았는가?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요. 이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠. 그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
홍무군.
떠올려보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다 조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
Ah.
왜요?
그건
There was someone, I guess. That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised a fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She had been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐. 앞에
한 명인 것 같다. 세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면 손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
I love the translation from Gregor. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨. 저와
Wait,
안면이
swore.
있는 분이시네요.
How do you see? However, contrary to Otis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Not that you.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
That's the one that has been... No. Maybe. Right, Biochild might have been separated from Dayu then.
대호, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어? 신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
Oh, you mean she was there?
오라버니?
For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Donglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다. 벽이 갑자기 나타나서. 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다. 그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지
Wait, didn't say candidate was separated from the clan? Huh.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
We would have seen the coins then.
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
대호, 그럼 이곳에서
계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면. 그럴 리 없지. 공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
Yeah, makes sense.
그렇군요.
The hair between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지 않습니까?
Nice.
예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠. 공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도.
It was after, okay.
오라버니 여기로 와. 아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아. 아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로. 아니야, 괜찮아 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠어.
He was a young and shy boy. Child boy, shy.
그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야. 보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요? 실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요. 어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라.
Very urgent, huh?
이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이
I see.
없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을.
Oh, yeah, Ray maintained the body. Oh, hello. How are you doing? So that's the time, huh?
괜찮으세요? 오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어. 이 사람 홍원의 사람이야.
No, he's more from C Corp. Claw.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나. 어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘.
Yeah, the famous clue.
깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
The claw icon. Oh yeah. I mean, it's I don't remember the guy, the name from the guy from right now. Maybe the same. And clothes all look like the same. Apparently, because they have this mask thing.
그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서
Okay, it was just one, so it was not the fall of Onguan, just one taboo breaker.
밥을 먹다가도 잠에 든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도
Reminder that the taboo was broken in Distortion Detective. There was not a claw appearing out of nowhere.
금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야.
It's so fun because like the whole Onguan stuff, like the whole GL family and the other families, they are very rich and up there in the social, like they are a corp, and they're very high up in the social order and everything, social hierarchy. But there they're showing, oh, like even then you still have to suffer like fear from the head and all. That's funny. Even in this high-end environment, they still show this part. They still go with the fear from above.
이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
At least nice to see more of the head. We don't know. We still don't know much about it.
함부로 만지지 마.
About them even now.
이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아. 그래도 이렇게 눈을 떼고 있는데 눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만 바라보는 건 오라버. 이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와. 어차피 할머니가 내일 나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대옥? 왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭 금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야.
No.
알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야? 나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을 하면 그래도
I don't know if it's a mistake or something, but there's still the parasol on the side. But I didn't think they would attack now. I thought the parasol was barbarian, so like it shouldn't be there yet, should it?
조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
제적일이구나.
제적이래 나는 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
보가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐
The poor.
저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
할머니, 언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
I like the thing, even if she says don't worry, you won't be touched, I know if it probably feels for other people.
왜냐하면 저는 이 대관원이 괜찮아요?
Yeah.
잠깐 멈춰주세요. 이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
예?
Yeah? What? Empathy? In the city? What are you doing?
저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님. 저희가 도와드린다고 해도
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요? 도와주세요. 제발요.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다. 그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이 이롭지.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠어. 그래도
If you cannot save everyone, it is whether or not to try at all. Is it?
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나. 그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
아니요. 그래도요, 할머니.
그러거라. 깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니. 왜 그러니, 보호가?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
So she noticed this. When the memory faded, Linda used stumbled before leaning on a wall. She saw it too? Interesting.
다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면들이.
Maybe because she's more linked to Onglu. I don't know if I should call him Baoyu or Onglu. I'm gonna keep calling him Onglu. Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
당신들 무슨?
Don't worry.
단테. 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것.
What does that mean? I can show a sinner's past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
The condition is proximity,
기준이 뭘까요?
not physical one.
남자라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성. 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도 평온한 상태에서 이루어지진 않았다고 보입니다. 그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데
예.
영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억. 그 안
대여.
엉루.
네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네. 그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니? 그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠.
That's when he started smiling.
지금처럼요.
Onglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lindayu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가
I see.
돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠. 공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데
Yeah, she was there. She was close to the others.
애초에 오라버니가
To the Kong.
진정으로 소중히 여기는 사람이 있기는 하셨나요?
There was silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Onglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 대여. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼. 하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도
Closure.
즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
I can see how that ties up to the whole immortal thing. I like it.
알고 있었지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를 죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요. 주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다.
She wanted to share the
무리를
pain.
용서하세요, 오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도 벽이 올라올 테죠.
대호, 네가 괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어? 보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
Take this.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을 다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
글쎄.
That's not
그건
a good
내가
thing.
아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서. 네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에
아.
폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
I guess she would want to see herself what happened. But man, the dialogues are long. I can see how this can take a few hours. Okay, where are we? Is this closed? Can we go there? I feel like... Can we go there? I want to go there. Open! Open! Open sesame! Execution room. Yeah, SP have been reset. Yeah, I love starting at 0 SP. We're gonna continue a bit with NV. I'll see if I change. Story. Chamber of the Condemned. Oh, I have to read everything.
카니발 타임.
Alright, a bit more story before the fight. I'm chill.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
Yes! Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서?
Class president. His Cliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼 들어가 보죠.
Oh, sorry. We disturbed you. We'll go back, don't worry. Yeah.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
Yeah.
어떻게 된 거냐?
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
This time when you open the door and you feel like, oh, sorry. So, does that mean like we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no boxes? That's when the host voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 숙제로 닫아버리는군요.
Yeah, understandable.
민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나 제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다.
관리자 다리! 이럴 시간이 없다.
No, don't. That's okay.
이러다가는 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네.
What? Would you rather be a coward or dead? She would rather be dead. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. Why? We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
Kinda.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정답이
Jeez.
있었어요.
I mean, she's a commentator here.
들어가죠. 무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는
Yeah, there should be something interesting behind the plant guy, I guess. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저거 세목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
What? Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills. Why is the neck? It should have been a waist, shouldn't have been.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는
Is it a
거겠지?
bait? It looks like bait. Sounds like bait. Smells like bait. Let's take the bait. Flower boy.
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지
Yeah, you wish to repent, okay. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. Mantra? No, mantra. It's only that one's desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Other boluses. Only began as those he recognized them.
저분들은 사람이에요.
Yeah.
홍원의 죄인들이죠.
Oh. Chamber of the Condemned. Okay. 1. Condemned howled madly as they charged us. Okay. Okay. I'll be charged. What is this tree about? Impaled failure. Like your whole life. Rupture. Yeah, Rupture. Oh, healing. I feel we're gonna see a lot more like Rupture everywhere, pretty much. L3 The Earth Tree. The shadow of the Earth Tree. I swear I see way too many Elden Ring references. Turn start. Defense level up. I don't know what's Earth Tree, by the way. Which myth came from. Gain defense level up equal to lose difficulty stagger for the first time. Okay, so you get more defense the more you get hit, and then when you staggered you fall like a tree. Damage fragile and rupture. Only 3? Okay, easy first wave. Let's stack some scenes up. Insanity. But Sinclair at least. Oh, they have sanity actually. They really are people. Nice. You switch teams yet? Not yet. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. It's fine for now. I'm enjoying. Like there are not many. I'm already playing teams in like in MD. It's not like I have many teams that are interesting right now. And I don't want to play Rupture with like 3 IDs missing right now. I haven't pulled yet. Burn I've seen way enough of. I could play Burn though, so.
공격 범위 확인. 잘했습니다.
Well, there's like I didn't plan to change team at any point, so we'll have to think. Two-star Rupture team. Do you have a Death Wish? It's not like I had many fights either. Like right now, it has been mostly dialogues. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned necks clatter to the ground. Okay, there are more ways than one to get coins. Okay.
동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수
Yeah,
있습니다.
okay.
그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Onglu said.
공무원의 죄인이라니 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍루군.
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요.
Like test subjects for the old
그리하여
bosses.
얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고
Chimeras.
팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니 대관원은 영원 무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
Sound like Chimeras, alright?
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
Okay, yeah.
직접 본
Test
적은
subjects.
없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이 존재한다고 들은 적이 있어요.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거구나.
That makes sense.
적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 버리는
Not that anyhow, especially after the death. Yeah, but still.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다.
Smallest one.
분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로 장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
I think the taboo kinda change stuff.
오라버니, 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
Screamer. I imagine people are just discussing and suddenly a memory screamer.
미안. 오늘은 가모님의
Stop reminiscing, Onglu.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어. 왜 흉만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데. 난 배우러 가는 게 아니야. 그럼? 모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야. 이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가? 야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘? 미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게. 아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자. 공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야. 그런 놀이를 왜 해? 어? 재밌잖아. 나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리. 안 돼. 모름지기, 임시와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지. 형도 낄래?
하나, 안타깝지만 나는 그
Then who is it?
엄숙한 경기에 낄 처지가 못 되는구나.
I don't think it's you, is it?
내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 배우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지? 알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자. 그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 나는 다 좋은데. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만. 지난번에 언지란 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은
13th. Oh. Then how the A shows actually modified with voices. That's why they have like arms and serpent arms and all. I see.
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가? 가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼 가문 간의 균형이 깨지기 힘들지. 흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자
When we
탁월한
saw before.
신발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가?
Shadow Daguanyuan.
순간적으로 폭발하는 힘 뒤에는 그만큼 막대한 육체적
Physical
대가가
cost.
따라오니까.
Right.
설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지.
Eisho
흑수의
Chanren.
수는 각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고
Chanren.
있으니.
Is he adept or something?
그래, 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이 그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나. 하지만 내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 공가의 조력만 있으면 충분히 도전해 볼 수 있는 영역이라는 뜻이야. 공가는 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역의 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가?
It's a cat then.
더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지.
Talking about K-pop, I guess, between other things. Competition, right?
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다. 홍어는 대대로
Didn't have the
품고
time.
많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은 곳.
Into the ruins. Interesting. Treasure chest.
이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 줄 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
아내에게는
Mass-produced Eisho.
비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소? 이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네.
I would be surprised, alright?
실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데
Is that Shiu? No, that's too late.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면 대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가. 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네. 그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군. 오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보호가.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, Honglu was just standing there.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
우둔한 대여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
Wait.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는
Oh, evil grandma.
인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지. 자, 걸음을 바삐하자꾸나.
Did she plan their fall then? Like, did she make them break a taboo? Evil grandma. Lina, you had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. With the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long forgotten memory.
그날은 오라버니가 이겼지요.
One day.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다. 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가 따갑다고.
그랬었구나.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Nayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
대혁, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만
덜거리.
네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니? 나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I would ask such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요.
Yeah, you're standing beside all this.
그
Yeah.
당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서 지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요. 그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요. 저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아.
You're just witnessing.
가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
문패에 적혀있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐있다는 생각은 들지 않네요.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은
30?
인품과
Almost
성정에
30?
너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다. 대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요. 하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는
And they got abused.
분이셨습니다.
Great!
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요. 하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠. 그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때 아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아있습니다. 참담함. 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아있지 않았으니까요.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy was still ongoing. So with Gregor singing words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. For civil hag all hags are to be evil, it seems. Man, we still got 3... Oh no, we got 3 more coins. We have 10 coins, we are not even third. Oh, Jashu is growing. Heaviless tag. Good backup, this dungeon is very dead. Well, I mean... Classic. recommend just putting fluid sack first. Don't worry, I'll do what I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Okay, I'll try to do all the events. Let's go up first.
카니발 타임.
Don't worry about me, I know how to play. Kinda. Oh, red ones. Maintain the damage to be maintain this unit. What? Go and maintain this unit HP at 1. Why their hand? Maintain this HP at 1 until the next turn, deal plus 50% damage. Once per encounter does not activate when staggered, okay. So if I one-shot you, it's fine. I'll keep the enemy for next turn. The evil hag! The hag! It's always a hag! Yeah, I don't know why they like making Grandma's evil. Ah, that's a win. You didn't activate when staggered. It's a parasol. 2 more coins, yay! Okay, the next part is down there, so I guess I can go there. Event first. Green laboratory. There are several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. The sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, this must be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we have to peel this talisman in the correct order. Try peeling the talisman. Let's try peeling the talisman. Do I choose? There's some things on the blue talisman onto the west. Looks like they are indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. Remove this talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? North one. The red talisman in the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should be next? Center. With the yellow talisman, east. Eye level puzzle. And south. Now I found some twinkling coins strewn about the debris. Ooh, coins! Nice. Okay, I can go there. Ooh, seems like a nice path. Seems weird. I'm visiting. Yeah, whatever. I like that with this kind of interaction, like it's a small puzzle. It's funny.
한결 낫네요.
Man, I love win rate. Nice.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
I don't know which hole you're talking about though. Alright, so there's this whole little place. Can go there. Again. I'm gonna do all the nods. It's giving me sanity.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
It's my instinct of completionist that's speaking right now. It's not really a great place to be. It's dangerous for my sanity. I mean, those nodes will still be faster than most of the dialogue.
공격 범위 확인.
제가 봤습니다.
한결 낫네요.
Ooh, the tree. Wait, that's the same tree we saw. Okay. More events. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Cool. Ahem. You must be Jabaoyu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction and when the wall suddenly burst from the ground. Oh, it was one. Someone's still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Yeah, for some coins. Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Oh, I can hand over the entry card. Interesting. I didn't take his coins. Huh. The coins are tempting, but that's a choice I'm not having otherwise. So let's try. Here, take this. The guy's pretty annoying. We don't have any reason to pick a fight with him when we don't know how many fights we've got ahead of us. It's not like he's being aggressive. Starting a fight, I hand him the used entry card. We also picked up something like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. He's hoping this one would be better. Well, I guess I'd change your card for mine. Toss it or keep it, up to you. Also, I picked up these weird borders from another candidate. Seemed a bit fishy to me, but so I guess I'll let you take care of it. Well, that's all. Hey, I won't go easy on you the next time we meet, so watch yourself. Emily King, Heartminding Peel, Artifact obtained. One ally, a turn well. Oh, I love it. Can go back to the closet check, but yeah, I know. I did it at the start. Interesting. Well, I'm glad for this one. The entry point is pretty far though, so I'm not gonna do it. Chamber of the Condemned. I'm gonna do fights to get more sanity, and then I'll go to the checks. Speak if he's goaded. Yeah, I see it.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Maybe I can go to a secret passage in red entry card. Okay, now I'm excited.
직접 알게 합니다. 깨달았나?
얼려라지.
Oh wait, I didn't see the red flowers one before. Lotus slide. Blooming Failure. Gemination. Turns out if it's that like spiel. Ah, okay, so we have to one-shot you. by half. Okay. Reduce minion against 3 fragile divisions, right? Okay, I see. I don't know what the whole thing is about Earl Tree. Maybe that's what's supposed to be like the Age of Pack. That's weird though. A coin, yeah. Okay, so that was it was shortcut.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Okay, I'll do the fight and then I'll take the events. Oh, red entangled failure. Oh no, you're the one with. Okay, you're the unkillable one. It's like the red flowers from the sticks, like on the river sticks. Yeah, I can see how this dungeon can take 6 or 7 hours. It's okay. If you win rate, then we should be fast enough. Went back to the checkpoint a couple of times to check all the gifts available. Nice. Like you mean the previous one, or can I go to the next checkpoint and then go back? Like, can I go back if I go to the next checkpoint? I didn't go to the event at all. I mean, yeah, I didn't go into the event yet, so if I go to the checkpoint, then can I go to the events I didn't do beforehand? Like, I have 2 events to do yet. Can I just go back to go to the checkpoint and then go do them? But I wouldn't have sanity, though, it's annoying. Don't you unlock the nodes in previous areas? I'm not sure. I'll do them beforehand, it's fine. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There we see candidates standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. Observe it. It is a bolus currently in development here at H Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? You think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Yes, it's a success or failure. The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. Is there any hint? Development. It's failure. And bet on success. How many coins should we wager? 2. Bet 2 coin and the candidate bets 2 coin as well. Right, let's check out what happens then. So the boys, but they look to be at peace. Wait a little longer and the floor growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. And for both was a success, it seems. You get the coin. No, my coins. Wait. That shoe is at 40 already, what the heck? The guy is farming. One speaks a hollow lamentation, I love gambling. The other ends in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, affliction, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. The flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Corp. They most likely provide some advantage in the battle to come. Should we pick? This is a lotus. I guess if I go back on the one we fought. So the red spider lily was the zombie, lotus was a healing, and the herb was increased defense level per hit. I mean, nameless herb with envy would be nice, I guess, as well. To reduce the amount of damage I'm taking. I'll try to test still. The healing is nice. Small ball is another for blossom in mirror. 10 and 5% HP for one ally with the least HP percentage. Okay. Picks 3 rupture potency and swap to control enemies without rupture. Wow. Yeah, effect isn't that great. Maybe I should have tried the other. Progress has been saved. I'm gonna do a change just in case, yeah. Okay. So I guess all of this has been closed off, so we won't be able to go there anyway. Alright. So then afterwards we'll be going there, and we'll be going to second floor, I'd say. There seem to be only two floors. But entry, we will not be able to do it. Okay. Okay, so I could go back then, beforehand. It's only the fight. Like they tell you in general, anyway. Talisman! Wang Xingchan. That's not the right. Xingchan. With weak Deathright monks. Save evil possessed evil. Skilled talisman sorcerer. Negative comment times. Oh, you're right. I have a bad. Last time we saw them, it was like peak wall. When this unit inflicts Omen Talisman against an enemy, lose 10 SP. Yes, that's good for you. Against target with Omen Talisman, deal plus 10% SP damage. Minus SP on stuff, so you do more damage also. But you need to Omen to inflict it. Anyway, when drop it to the stack, they go to the damage and equal to Rupture potential 7 XP. Okay. So that's like Twisted Curse Talisman, but Omen. One using Omen Talisman getting Rupture potency equal to the number of Omen. What do you mean gain half of Rupture potency lost as Rupture count? You don't lose Rupture potency. What? Can't gain any. Out of a perceived evil. Mark target, okay. So if I can avoid you inflicting those, it'd be nice. When do you expire? When losing Omen Talisman. How do you lose those? See, then expires. Oh, no, yet no. Cannot get any additional stack, so there is a way reduce. Okay, that's how. On it without cracking. So as long as like wind clashes, I don't have to worry about it. This one is scary. Wins after winning, increase after winning clash. But you want to win clash to get your SP, so you're not negative. Interesting. Well, you don't want to win clash, but I want you to win clashes. Okay, there's only one breakable coin stuff. This one doesn't change too much. It's the less annoying version. Okay. Well, I didn't check the other passive. Oh, no. Soul Siphon technique. Sacrifice. Okay, so your pawns to heal HP, SP. I mean, you heal SP, so that's nice. But you heal HP, that's not nice. I'm inflicting on this document already has statements. Okay, so when you inflict more of them as well. And you have unbreakable coins, additional ones here. That's gonna be annoying. So you have proliferating misfortune. And the rest is about the same. Lower version. Let's apply 10 Omental Talisman against a random enemy without Omental Talisman. You are insanely annoying. Okay. Avoid getting talisman, simple enough. The evil possessed one used to gain attack weight on their strongest skills. Or the strongest skill. Oh. Evil possessed ones also do some funny stuff.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
Hello.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니.
Easy prey.
왕씨가의 청산입니다. 부상을 입었군. 가치우 그자에게서 겨우 도망쳤어. 혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍원을 떠났다길래 다시 나타나지 않을 거라.
Because he found the culprit.
동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어. 그자가 모은 동전. 그래, 버리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로. 난관이군. 가보, 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이뤘는데 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야? 그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼?
Yeah, sure, get now.
너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징해.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
제 마음은 언제나 괜찮았던 걸요.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보, 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠어.
구태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면 어쩔 수 없지.
Wang Xingchan stumbled to earth trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네, 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
I beheld two different highs. One of Hong Lu was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Should be much easier now. Nah. Okay, so you, I guess, you wounded, all right. Wow. So fixed panic, patch recovery, classic battle end, unexpected. Must have this right monk, at 20 or less SPs, unity funds, randomized. Ah, you're annoying. Apply 2 damage up to all other allies with 20 minus 20. Nah, we can actually. Takes damage that brings its unit's HP down to less in the turn. You're telling me there are more? Oh, I have to get through all of them. Okay, so I have to kill the dolls. Well, at least I don't have to question myself if I do or not. Do we have any healing SP healing ego? That's not something I checked before, and I have Yasunyata. I have Soda. I won't say it often, okay? Yasunyara. Unless I want to corrode? Nah. Let's see, even if I lose a clash, I'm still getting some. If I can get him out of the fight, though, maybe it's a good thing. Him, her, I don't remember. They. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh, lucky. Somewhat. Come on. Fine, the gift will give me back SP. Okay, the most staggered. Okay, I can probably stagger before. What are your weaknesses? Slash, great. Envy resistant, blunt resistant, great. I don't have omens. Don't deflect it either. I can try. I'm not sure if it's gonna go though. Oh, you're your perfect target actually. Yeah, I have enough here. I have 6, I could set up charge. Oh wait, it ends the turn. End the turn. I might want to keep it then. I don't know if it would be enough. What's our 50% HP? Yeah. I can keep you one more turn. Hold on, I might stagger the first doll. The second doll, I mean.
자, 차디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
Oh, I think I staggered. So no sync like counter. Okay, keep you alive one turn.
맨정신에 들게 하니까.
충격 최대치.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, how can I optimize this? This speed 3. Alright, I can proc the phase change. Not a good timing, I think. Start breaking this one after dealing high damage on the other. Oh wait, you have shields. Okay, never mind.
깨달았나?
Okay, 5. Well, now I can use an attack weight as well. That's a nice electric screaming. It'd be nice for Onglu as well, giving him. Nobody has Mark of Vengeance? No. Nagapoon. The passive is a turn start. Okay, fine. I thought I would break. Whatever. Maybe it's like to spam Eagles side on the Shimmer team when Eagles are pretty social. Yeah, understandable. I'm not spamming them right now. I would have liked more SP healing though. For convenience.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
Kill one of the doors. Oh yeah, that's my assault I had to use for SP. I mean for charge.
맞는 거야.
I brain farted. Alright. I mean, fight is easy enough. Oh, you have 10 talismans, so I'm not gonna let you. You can. Should I just hard bonk? I can do this. No, I can clash. Fine, I'll clash with you.
공격 범위 확인.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
I mean, so far it's pretty simple, yeah. Oh, you got talisman? No, you just got it.
깨달았나?
장부를 읽고
There's something I didn't check. Hold on. Ah, least charge count. But that counts like... like we don't have it. Okay, I should be able to just YOLO. Should be good. Alright, save the knot. Alright. I should get to next floor. We took one Xingshan's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도 몰라.
Sad.
뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
너는 몰라, 가보. 평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
Without a reply, she shambled out of the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고 생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요. 홍루 씨는.
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 적은
Yes, you.
가치요.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
Oh, we will.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고 그럴듯한 후보자들만 남았겠어. 그건 그렇고 실험실 여기저기 포스터가 많이도 붙어있군. 실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐?
네, 맞아요.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 한다리나.
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가
아미.
죄다 해집어 놨다며. 이 포스터 내용도 뭐야 이거? 왜 멀쩡하냐?
Because they don't concern it, I guess.
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요. 금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 이 포스터를 놔두었다는 것. 이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠군요.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
Which experiment? Like the bonuses on the guys? I guess.
가모라는 사람은 공실 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을
Oh, I
준비했다는
see.
말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로요.
기억이 나요. 발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠. 공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까? 이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고.
She's gonna be the boss or what? Like the boss of part 3.
당연한 걸 묻는구나. 이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야. 그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원에 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은
What part of the dungeon are we currently on? Second fight / boss fight / shadow. I don't know what. Like the dolls.
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
Still on the first floor.
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날 것이야. 자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠?
I still wonder what the jade is. The whole deal about it.
그러고
The
보니
experiment.
이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군. 이제 머지않았어.
The time is nigh indeed. Right, 4 coins. Faded poster. Oh. To number 1 and number 8. After attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2 points potency and 2 points count for the encounter. Each unit gains +1 offensive level for every one enemy that is defeated after attack. For the wait, what? Okay. Each unit is only like 1 and 8 or even the other. Nothing left? Yeah, I can see that.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Already?
또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요. 공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래인 지하로 내려갔습니다. 흥미롭군요.
Basement.
지켜보는
Let's go.
모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
여기는 어찌 아까보다 분위기가 삭막한데?
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요. 뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없다는 것이다.
네. 달리 말하면 여기서부터 시작되었을 겁니다. 금기와
오케이.
관련된 모든 것이.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군.
We're gonna find it though. Well, Onglu is gonna, we're gonna find Stronglu. I wonder if the hag actually might have guessed we would see his memory or something, and that's why she made him witness everything. Wait, actually.
우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다. 목표를 망각하지 말도록.
But this gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. Go on, keep on! Keep at it, you're doing great, let's go! Like with the trumpet and everything. Hello! Alright. What is... Huh? Huh? Okay. Even, but first, to the hearse of sin.
모델 45-3 충전.
What do you
전투
mean
준비
hearse of
완료.
sin? Oh, interesting. The sin of hearse? No, that's not good to me. That's not, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Oh.
출력 최대치.
Maybe I should have used Yasunyata just to have a net start in SP. Can do it next turn. I don't want to use too much of my resources, especially because I don't have much lust. Nah, it's not.
직접 알게 합니다.
Maybe I should have actually clashed for SP. Oh, come on. Why is one more turn? Like it's good for one more progress.
창구에서 삭제.
I could have let it last one more turn as well, with only defense skills. Oh, I have to go around, okay. Hello? No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connection and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? What should we do? Jump! We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. It was a pretty big risk. I have not a single check available. What? Okay, who is gonna die? Hey Greg, you're up. We will run past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark, then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Something go wrong down there. Just as I begin to worry, the candidate crawls out of the hole alone. Gregor didn't return. We need to find their remains and turn the clock, so we hurriedly descend down the hole to look for Gregor's body. Yeah, that's what I expected. He's dead. Which is why I sent him. Yeah! Imagine like everybody rushing it. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna... Unless it's something very good, I'm not gonna just redo it. I'm not even sure if I can change my stuff, I don't remember. I don't care. Needs to be the new A shows. Ha, nah. I could go, I could take... Maybe, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna read this and then maybe I'll go back. We found more of the condemned and of Ongran in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Wrapped around their necks were more coins.
이런 걸 구성한 새끼나 신나서 보는 새끼나 정신이 멀쩡한 놈들은 절대 아니야.
이성이 제대로 남아있지도 않구려. 허면 이 벽에 남은 끔찍한 자욱의 정체는 저들이 탈출을 소원하며 벽을 긁어댄 흔적으로 보이는구려.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓지를 않았나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴 실험에...
도시에서는 흔한 일이지. 당장인 이놈 저택에서도 있었던 일이지 않나?
본인은
예.
이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림직하네. 이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는...
Don Quixote did not finish our sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortion, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. Now could she? When the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment. For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch? I can try to go back. Man, this sound. What is the key? Oh, artifacts. Yeah, they're not ego gift, technically. I can go back and try the thing. I don't know if I can change. What was it already? What was the button? 2 checkpoints. Okay. I can try putting Rupture in there. This one, since I'm not using it. Or Otis, actually. Even better. Oh yeah, like this, or whatever. Jump in. It's written, the check is written, okay. Very low. Don't work? I have a gluttony, come on.
이 일에 더 적합한 토끼를 찾죠.
You? I mean, it'd be hard. Or you, actually. One out of 2. I'm gonna have to retry for this though.
예상이 없다.
Okay, it's at the start. We're here for about 2 hours, I think.
이런 결투는 예상이 없다.
Yeah. The whole game is bugging. Yeah, the quick tail. Alright, so again 3 or more times. Should be fine.
이런 결투는 예상이 없다.
How's your day? Come as a bitch. I knew this would happen. Okay, we're good. Otis runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Well, it looks like everyone rushing ahead. Let's see what you're considering. Nothing wrong on there. Just I begin to worry. Otis closed out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Otis picked up from the hole and continue on. For 6 coins. That's good. That's good. So I'm gonna redo this one now.
기다려라, 거대. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Now to think about it, I could have gone with Sankai's. Probably not worthy, but if we know what I guess. It's fine. The only thing that bothers me with the coin business is I love it, but like, I know it's probably like it probably doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Like I guess at the end, like it doesn't matter how much you got. Like I'd suspect we go to the end, we find Jiaxu, we say, oh, we don't worry, we don't want the coin, and he say, yeah, I don't care, I just want to beat you up, and that's the boss fight. Well, the boss fight would be again Juan, I guess, and Juan. Like we have to, like we can guess Juan who probably wants the golden bow as well, maybe. So we'd have to at least place above him.
무지하니까
Right then, back to where we were.
가자, 죽이러.
Okay, I have to recheck the story. Unopposed. Still 6 res.
무지하니까
집속불 내 파출자.
저기 있습니다.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
공격 범위 확인.
Alright, fill encounter, check. After next boss, I might take a 2-minute break.
용서해 주십시오.
He's gonna be in a bit, I guess.
용서해 주십시오. 너무 무섭습니다.
Poor guy.
제발. 할머니,
Ah, it's a memory.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
Almost.
왜 사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
보가 아주 오래전에는 말이다. 사시가가 모두의 위에 군림하던 시절이 있었단다. 다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어. 할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다. 누구도 그분의 말에 토를 달지 않았어. 할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지. 하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 사해롭게 굴고 있는
It's your birthright, that's it.
단스러울 뿐이구나.
She's arrogant, nice.
자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록. 이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
Shuffle the ingredient labels random. What?
알겠습니다, 가모님. 13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니 저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어놓아라. 안대를 풀 것이니. 자, 눈을 뜨거라, 보호가.
Hey, free trauma.
하지만 저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
그래, 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
무서워요, 할머니.
Have a free trauma.
이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
Poor little long live.
저들은 네게
Especially
해를
him.
끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하던 슬퍼하던 앞으로 쭉 고통받을 존재란다. 오, 그러니 네가 할 일은 이들을 계속 바라보는 것이지.
하지만 전 보이지
Yeah, I wouldn't want to either.
밖에서 대욱이랑 환이랑 놀고 싶어요.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다. 앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
Yeah, she did want him to end up in this state.
무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해 주셨어요? 오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가완도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요. 대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요?
수빈, 나 그곳에서 엄청 끔찍한 걸 보았어. 사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어. 그리고 막 도와달라고 하는데 아무도 안 도와주고 더 아픈.
그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요?
할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는 그 실험실 있잖아.
그곳은 공가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다.
I don't think that's an information you should share.
몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어.
어떻게 그런 일이... 도련님, 이 이야기를 저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요?
수빈에게밖에 안 했는데.
그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요?
왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야. 더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어.
도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요. 그러니까 그때까지만.
지금 생각해 보면
Is it why she would?
스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때 저는
지금 수비는
The Shiren in her memory was nothing like the Shiren we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요. 그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요. 아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이 더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
You think yourself guilty?
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이 그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
13번째 흑수라는 것이 가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
네, 이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환에 능통하신 분이니까요.
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다. 아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠. 애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흑수가 맞았을까요?
Did you break a taboo? Yeah, 2 more coins. Deep Climax. 1 cash power for 3 turns after speed again. Cool! Like if I wanted to get killed. Okay, so we're gonna go through the 8 triagrams. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the center. Yeah. I guess this will be the center will be the end, I guess. But you're gonna take a bit. Alright, let's move on.
고통 없이
Let's try to
지시를
rush a
얻지
bit.
못한다나 뭐라나.
Let's try to speedrun the whole dungeon. I don't know what you call speedrun the dungeon. Like I'm just playing normally. But I'm still trying to do it in one session.
한 줄 긋지.
공격범위 확인.
It's okay. I can win right those.
맞는 거야.
물 덮었습니다. 또 장부에 한결 낫네요.
Coin. Can I go? So can I enter and take the? I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try to enter. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna leave you here because I might. Okay, and I can do this now. Okay. We enter the room to find a condemned Onguan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He is the condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates, and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Punish. Nah, I refuse. We can pay inside of some experiments. Sure, he's supposed to be one of the condemned, but I don't think we have either the reason or right to punish him. Decide to end his suffering instead.
여기는 순로.
Oh, connect
선멸
artifact.
지역
Nice.
진입했어요.
I didn't. No, we're not gonna punish him. We're gonna kill him. Okay, I didn't think that was the answer, but. Alright.
공격범위 확인.
맞는 거야.
I did the calculation in my head. I can actually not care about Onglu's charge for at least 2 turns because there is no way of having between 5 and 10 charge count, 5 and 9 rather, in 2 turns. I mean by second turn. By third turn it is possible, but not by second. Nice. I can get an additional SP here. Oh, that was so beautiful.
깨달았나?
Next fight will be boss fights.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
직접 알게 함이라.
Dungeon so far is nice. If you feel a fight, but like they're like so quick anyway, and allows you to manage SP. It's interesting somewhat.
한결 낫네요.
Coin.
가까워진 항해 끝.
Alright. So, Blanchery, Anglo, Philly, Peel, SP, thing. Okay. What is shit again? Sieging. Okay, what are you? Charge and Rupture because you're okay. Okay, I don't have to reread everything.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리.
I need to check the ranking
저자도
afterwards.
후보자인가 봐.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 붉으락붉으락.
Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his high-rate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Oh.
아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었다면 동전을 더 받을 수 있었을 텐데.
나 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지?
You got mad.
그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려 있지?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 이자는 버리고 간다. 아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군.
Okay, why not?
다른
Sure.
후보자들에게 우리 사정을 다 나불거리게 둘 수는 없어.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
Welp.
누군가 했더니 가복이냐?
오랜만이야.
가복.
사정.
세가는
I remember him.
아직도 주름이 없이 건재하고 아직도
Well,
이곳에서 동전이
kinda.
없는 전략에 대해 깨닫지 못했나?
그게 뭘까?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다. 모르는 방 과감하게 밀어넣고 분리할 땐 두고 나.
Oh, don't worry, I know this already.
인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는 거다. 병법서도 읽은 적이 없나?
That's what he said.
매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서 유유자적하게 바깥바람이나 쐬고 있던 너에겐 영 익숙치 않나 보지.
That's in the pit. Yes.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸.
편한 건 하나도 없이 지치는구나. 내게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 지.
Alright. Are you a pushover or are you a pushover? You only have 5. Oh yeah, the 6th one is mad. Makes sense. Nice bit. Turn start. If it's sacrifice random shift family mercenary to heal. Oh, so you are the monk. Yeah, that's how you use your many resources. Oh, that's how I can just absorb them into my body. Makes sense. And recover from stagger. Yeah, I better kill your mates first then. The rest is the same. Yeah, the rest seems to be the same. Jingang. Then start gain fire protection and gain first attack depending on this unit's charge. Okay, so you need to get charge for me to beat you up. I'll let you get charge. Alright? And then I'll beat you up. Might be a good idea then to let some of the weaker kill pass so you can get charge. Might be worrisome for Clash. Then you have Omen freaking talismans. Okay, I'm definitely not letting this one pass. Oh, I don't want to count the charge count on you. Alright. This seems so annoying. So I want this to not consume count, so we will go. I need to clash with you first. I can counter. I can counter. Problem is you all still eat freaking. I said this one first. Especially because he's gonna hit you, you're gonna proc the passive, and then everything's gonna be fine. Promise for steal. Shot for absolutely no reason. Should attack weight? Nah, no need. Okay, do some nice hitting, he hits me back, gets himself some Vendetta mark. Should have gone with another counter then for Vendetta mark. I can let Sinclair take most of it. It's fine, I can still take care of the minions first. What I should have gone with though is counter, not counter. Electric Screaming for charge. Charge Fist. I guess I can let through. Cost a bit. Trying to find the best course of action here. I can definitely do something pretty cute. That looks nice. With the stagger. It's a nice 7-0. I'm gonna get countered. Get some Vendetta mark. Clash, and I might be able to kill the minion. If I don't, Electric Screaming will kill it. Yeah, it's dead. I get the Book of Vengeance with this, I think.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
Yeah, I did. No, you're dead. Well, I won't collect the vengeance from you then. Oh, you have a lot of them. Oh, I thought there were only 4. Didn't check. Okay, I might use a few more egos then. I need to use soda. Yeah, that's a very sad sentence, I know. I'm trying to find the best combination. Okay, I got it, I think. No, I misclicked. To redo. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. The monk that I hate. Oh, I might get staggered. I didn't check this part. I mean, if it's not with this, it will definitely be with the rest. Actually, my counters won't go through because of this. Actually, annoying.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
I didn't think I could just beat him up.
무지하니까
If I knew he'd be dead. Where is my... What do I want to check? My charge at... Alright. That should be pretty nice. He might be dead. I would have liked Sinclair to go first. Yeah, because you do way too much damage. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the kill now! Come on. Well, now there's no more stagger. I mean... That probably works. Oops. It's actually easier than I thought.
장부에서 삭제.
Come back, freeze.
야, 이거 횡재인데?
It was really easy. I don't know.
이 동전 좋은데 쓸게요.
내 동전을 난 기권을 하겠어.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
See?
참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
뭐? 그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
Did he just forfeit out of spite for us not having his
탈락자가 너무
Insane.
많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니
기절이라도 시킬 걸 그랬군.
slap bus?
약삭 빠른 놈 같으니.
아버지, 죄송해요. 더 잘해야 했는데.
펄성사납게
5
징징거리지
plus 4
마라.
times 3 with Unbreakables. Yeah, they remove one Unbreakable.
불성사 나와 오라버니.
I swear, it's becoming a meme. The world Anglo looks sad, suddenly memory. It's a meme at this point.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니 이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고 있잖아. 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야? 나 이유 알아. 어떻게 알아? 어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래. 그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘. 안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어. 난 이제 가볼게. 좋겠다. 내가 만약 부옥형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데. 할머니.
Maybe.
이 실험이요. 정말 새로운.
They'll bring our mod to Canto. What do you mean odd mod? You mean the just bring to the current level? I'm missing Reyna.
질문을 하는구나.
이야기를 들었어요. 흑수를 만드는 화는 그 흑수의 선임께서만 제조법을 알고 설령 가두더라도 알 수 없어.
Bring a bluff in trio. I don't even remember. Well, I didn't play it with enough, so like I wouldn't know.
그래, 처음부터 13번째 흑수를 만드는 것은 불과 조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면 모두가 알았을 것을. 그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 나였지만 그들의 판단력을 흐려지게 한 것은 마음속에 내치지 못한 탐욕이겠지. 어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이 고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흑수를 얻어낼 수 있다 여기다니.
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸.
Preparing the sacrifice.
이렇게까지 하시는 거예요?
보가. 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다. 웅어는 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지. 본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면 네,
The yellow gaze.
직접 이룩할 것이다.
할머니, 저는 무서워요. 이런 장면 보기 싫어요.
Well, that's supposed to be like the Jake Kirin or something. Also.
보가. 이 경건한 계획에서 너는 반드시 필요한 보물이다. 그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다. 수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였지. 하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같고.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She got silenced.
그게 무슨?
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터이니.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서. 그래,
도련님,
수빈, 무슨 일이 있었어?
흑수가 제게 왔습니다. 저의 주제넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
뭐라고?
다행히 사모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
수빈, 나
무서워. 오늘도 계속. 어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해? 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
Huh.
두련님,
Yeah, no surprise you ended up like this.
이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다. 머리는 단정히, 옷가짐은 가지런히, 제비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요.
용서해 주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고. 말해봐. 만약 비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도 좋으니까. 아무것도 아니야. 여전히 사람들이 떨어진다.
That's rough. That's rough. Alright. Where is the ranking at? Is it made so like the third one always has 3 more coins than us, I feel like? I feel like that was the case before. Yeah, but anyway. Some second hope. Alright, before continuing, I'll be taking a 2 to 5 minute break. Need to go to the bathroom and that's it. Okay, be right back. There. I don't find myself. Hold on. There we go. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, drink. Alright. I was watching the trigrams. It's funny, I really like the structure. I don't know what the structure, like this form, is called. Like, I know it's a theme. I don't know where it's come from, though. I'm curious, I might search it. So what? I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to the end. 3 more hours, I'd say. Maybe. Depends how much I rush, I guess. Why do I have a boss fight here? I just had the rest. Come on. A rest stop. Do some kind of. Poor Onglu. Like suffering from his childhood. Destined to be like a camera. Like crazy, they could have bought a camera instead of Onglu. Like it would have been much easier. Come on, a living recording being. Why are you doing this? I really wonder what the jade represents. Alright, let's continue.
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요. 오라버니.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이
Oh yeah. So now that you learns like what happened.
나를 두고
Right.
점점 달라져갔지. 하지만 어느 순간부터는 스빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이 내심 다행이었어. 너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야. 오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지. 그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로 나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
Just wanted to protect her. Ah, I know this one. The loud voice, I could have checked the enemies. The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic.
영케도 잘 숨어 있었네.
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를 죽여버리려고.
Crazy boy.
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
Roger method, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은걸요?
I think it's personal. Onglo replies with a smile.
너.
Da.
너의 존재가 그 이유지 보가. 우리들은 맨날
That look.
고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴 했지만 너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아. 그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는 발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니?
If you wanted, you would be up there with the others, not down there.
보가 가모님께 한 번만 말씀드려줘. 그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아. 아니면 너를 아껴주는 선인들 그분들께라도 이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거 싫어. 너처럼 그냥 조용하고 평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
제발, 보가.
돌아가, 형. 알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록 더 위험해지니까.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도 나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지. 그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척. 나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록 그 머리통까지.
있죠.
I beg to differ.
설반 형님, 만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있었다면 저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요. 그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
뭐? 지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니, 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져 나가기도 했었는데.
Oh, simple decapitation is fine.
네 번인가?
Brains intact, fine.
내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를? 임대호. 어리석구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문 세가의 사람이다.
아.
어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지. 우리 어머니가 길가에 나앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다. 너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐. 이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다. 설씨가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다. 허나 가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오. 그것이 대건원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
가소롭다, 가소로워. 고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
아니,
I see.
저는 당신보다 대관원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다. 그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
Okay, I thought you would fight us. Yeah. Alright. The run back of the freaking monsters. Okay, so it's 5 different monsters. No backups. No tricks. No lies. Just pure violence. Okay, what do you do already? I forgot. Except be annoying. Probably not much. You have poison. The venom. Music's nice. Shwepan. Okay, what do you do? Hate final point. Oh, the whispers. They call me. Unleash curse, turn star, again of number 15 is good. Okay, so the more I beat up, the more annoying you become. Okay. The more I beat you up, the more annoying you become. Okay. That's great because I'm... Okay, you have blunt, so good news. When you're in the combat phase, just damage for turn. Oh, that's like the podao? Podeo? Podei. No, podei. Expanding it, but then... Okay. So I can just beat you up. Charge order. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah, you have sanity. Turn stag in fragile for your allies. I almost want to ignore all of them and except the skills that are annoying. Is it wise though? Weak. Oh yes, it is. I'm gonna beat you up. If I do this, I can have a cute 6 heroes. Deal SP damage. Oh yeah, I don't have SP. Wait. Go back. I guess I need to win a few SP first before going on with the beat you up plan. 2, 4, 6, 8. You have more skill than I have slots though. That's slightly annoying. But I'm gonna have to use an ego, I feel like. I'm worried though if I do it. You are less resistant. Like I don't have other SP healing egos to help me. So it's just gonna be annoying. Where is it? Oh, we have a ace slot, I forgot. I didn't see. I didn't see you there. Oh yeah, the big monster is annoying. I forgot. Poise Rupture, Poise Rupture, Poise Rupture, Poise Rupture. Okay, he's here. Makes sense. Gain 2 protective stance. Fun impotency, stacking it on leads and... Okay. This will apply the... Interesting. I'm gonna leave you, let you go. I have a lot of neutral, but like I cannot do much better. Okay, nice. Come on, please. Come on. Nah, let's not just full stack every time. Especially because I don't have it.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
All right. Yeah, you think... Yeah, if I want to not be poisoned too much, I need to get rid of you. So you do not clash. Okay. I'm trying to calculate the best way to do this. I can let you slide this turn actually. If I do this, do I have a chance of... It's fine. Oh, come on, please. No, come on. No, I'm not gonna stagger. Close. Nice. A bit late though. Okay. You have 10. Nice kills for you. Okay. 2 jars down. A bit more much poison. Okay, I can try the full counter this turn. I'm not sure it's gonna end well though. Maybe not full counter this turn. No, especially because you are not ready. It's fine, you just paralyze. 2. I don't know how many staggers I'll get. Can do 1x nail, I have enough NV. Just avoid this one of those.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be annoying.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
I should have expected the low flash though. Why did you jump? Okay. I have 2 staggers, 3 staggers. Fine. Oh, you keep it. Where is it said that you keep in summoning them? Oh, that's okay. That's summon 2 jars next turn. Okay, I see. Well. Come on, are you? Is it a mandatory thing? Wow. I need X now for foiling. Where's your HP at? Man. I don't have charge.
직접 알게 함이라.
Okay, it's gonna be more annoying than I thought. That's mostly because of the SP though.
자, 체디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay, staggers. That's good. I mean, that's one less stagger threshold for me to worry about. Okay, time to explode. Okay, we're gonna go until stagger. Like, this should be the big turn. Like, that's a big turn. Big turn with big damage. Okay, I don't have the charge to afford that. Well, I'll take the BlAst. It's fine. I'll take the whatever happens. This one deals less damage actually. Might get staggered either way though. Fine, I'll take the stagger if it happens. That's it. Now stagger. Double stagger, great. No, he's gonna get staggered next turn. Oh no, this turn.
무지하니까
Net streaming for this thing. I don't know if I'll kill it this turn. I'll try. I hope. Maybe next turn at worst. Yeah, we're good. Alright, a bit annoying, but it's okay. I took too long on the jars. I didn't see he would respawn them. I didn't have much luck on the clashes.
아니, 어차피 가츄 그놈이 공시가의 복수를 위해 너를 찾아가겠지. 나는 알고 있어, 가보. 사실 공시 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들었기 때문이라는 걸 그저도 가져도 만족해하지 않는
I mean, yeah.
대단한 놈들.
A bit like you all doing.
혓바닥이 길군.
Oh,
모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
nice cat.
패배자. 나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번도 그런 말.
대요.
아.
왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨가 제 주인이기 때문입니다.
Yeah, you were of a bit of help. It's fine.
도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다. 보오라버니, 아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들 오라버니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다. 근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라버니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
Memory. Of course. Once again, Onglu did not reply.
이건
Oh, yes, it did.
내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네. 자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지. 자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이지. 장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고
Oh
누구보다
my gosh.
귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는 지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다. 가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고
떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니 보고 듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다.
This whole dag.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요. 보가, 우리 가문의 보서가
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다. 가모님, 이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
진행은 순조롭다. 올바른 결과를 얻을 수 있을 게야.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다. 하지만 부디 용서하십시오. 무례한 말이지만 가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지 저도 윤곽에 잡혀갑니다. 저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가모님. 그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
대관원을 잊은 것이냐? 네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
하지만 알겠습니다, 가모님.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군. 저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
할머니, 저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는 보물이죠.
그렇단다, 보가.
그럼 말 한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
보가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한 치의 자비도 없이 패가 망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐? 머리를 쓰는 거란다. 위험이 따르긴 하지만 그만큼 가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 철저하니까.
Nice pun.
스빈, 나 이제 어떡하지? 이젠 옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네. 제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님. 앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데 나는 어떻게 해야 할까? 이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다. 차를 내어올까요, 도련님? 나는
That's harsh. So that was artificial as well. Kinda suspected. What's over there? Okay, I'm no one I can see. What? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the fights around. And I might take the checkpoint before the event. Unless I can't. Why are you here again? You're still here. Get out. I mean, I guess the jar is still does still exist. Ah man. But I'm very curious now. Like, it doesn't seem like the end of the Canto. Like, or rather, it seems like the end of the Canto already. So. Like what? Is there not gonna be a part 3, or what is it gonna be about? Because that's very weird.
좋아, 장부에서 삭제. 좋아, 장부에서 삭제.
That's very curious.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Oh, you.
공격 범위 확인.
There's a drunken old man I kinda wanna beat up. Oh, nice! Oh, nice of all of you to show up. I know that you just follows us in every battle, it seems. Nice, I guess. I am low on life. I didn't heal.
맞는 거야. 휘만 있으면 비켜! 조용히.
She has supposed count. She has supposed count, right? I didn't check her full kit, I'm not gonna. Man, that's the face of evil.
작살.
작살.
놓치지 말게. 집속불. 내 가충전.
좋아.
Good thing those things are weak to envy. Gonna be easier. Which is why I'm using a price killer. Ah! Oh, you're sinking.
깨달았나?
Oh no. That's better. Oh no, stagger. Why is that Pikachu lazy, by the way? I just realized, why are they Pikachu lazy? Why does it seem normal? Right. Alright, going back to the event. Oh. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if they're Jue Pan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Destroy it. We're taking an undue risk by opening and peering into these suspicious jars. Them here will pose danger not only to us, but also everyone coming in contact with them. Contemplation, we decide to break every jar in this room.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
I mean, good, I guess. Not some SP.
집속불. 내 가충전. 얼얼하지?
효율적으로.
That's gonna be a bit of damage. Fine, I'll take the bit of damage.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, you're gonna get the gas fine.
조용히.
You're dead.
좋아. 장부에 그걸 덮었습니다.
More coins. Only one? Oh. Where is the ranking? Oh, we're third! We're third! Oh. Close. Wait, whoa. What do you mean here? Do we go to the other afterwards? Like, do we do here and then up there? Maybe. Alright, let's go. You are. Oh, you. Ah, you. Yes. Sure. 1000 HP. Resistant.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
So he's alive. Interesting.
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다. 후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요? 현재 1등은 가시가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
머리를 가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요?
Ah, no, yes.
하지만 어떻게?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
그러니까
about Chai?
이제 얼마 안 남았다니까. 그 사이에 보기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가 이러다가 가치요 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
싫어. 나는 보기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대옥이도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상해.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
그거랑 같아?
It's not the same.
보츠 아가씨.
대옥 그리고 보기네. 아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요. 걱정했다고 보. 근데 저기 설반 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
경거망동한
Not
행실이야
breathing.
대가다.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다. 그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다.
Edit him.
어머니
Right.
말을 더 고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데 사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반
Modification
오라버니는
command.
다른 사람들처럼
On
쉽게
demand.
얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
그렇군요.
뭐, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
아, 나는 괜찮아.
그렇다면
괜찮아.
다행이고.
Chui Bao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대옥이가
Why are
네
you
옆에
mad?
있는 거야?
We picked her up.
보츠 아가씨.
We saw a stray cat. We picked her up.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해 준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
네. 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
복, 2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때?
How?
혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데
Almost.
여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
That's a lot.
그런 걸로 묶인 관계는
She's hesitating.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈에 흔들리면 안 된다고.
Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
보차 누나, 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아? 가츠우 그자가 가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고
Yeah, you're right.
아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고.
Yeah, you're right.
앞으로도
That's our next idea.
좁아질 거고.
That's a good idea, right?
오라버니를 맞아.
한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
Oh yeah, Juan. Forgot about him.
보호가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
아가씨, 방에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요. 나는 내 새장 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야. 보옥 도련님이시군요. 뭐? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어쩐 걸음이야?
누나, 화가 났구나.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야. 아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고 살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야. 그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워지기만 하니까.
Such a charmer.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼 빛나는 눈으로. 그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매갈이 하나 없어 보였는데 나 보호가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가모님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아. 그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어. 매일 그곳을 들여다보면서 너와 함께할 대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든. 어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야. 그러니까 돌아가자.
미안해. 아직은 약속한 일이 남아있거든.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아. 너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
너 결혼?
Oops.
너 결혼하냐?
The action must have reminded him of Catherine. Who? His lips looked at Longlu, Shuibao Chai, then at Lin Daiyu before falling silent.
당랑포선 황작제후 사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 노리고 있다.
Is that an initial summoning or something?
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
아, 이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
Yeah, that's not the moment.
정신없는 틈을 타
No, it's not the time.
최대의 취하려는 현명한 후보자 왕대위라 합니다. 이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다. 따라서 이 왕대위 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만
Oh, is he in your coffin?
누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
무릎을 꿇어라.
Oh my gosh.
조아리라.
What is this?
이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
또 온 거예요?
I have trouble understanding what he's wearing.
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐 네 놈은?
Welp. How many times must we teach you this lesson, Welp?
철? 그딴 건 모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다. 참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
카메라가 쏘. 네.
He's showing off.
마구 터두는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다. 팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다. 특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회.
Wait, what?
후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
Since when?
그럼 가시 가문의 가치 외에
단 동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후환은 염두에 두시는 게 좋습니다.
Okay, you retract that statement.
가 아니라 가보.
뭐라고요?
Oh, he might come up to you. Oh, okay, never mind.
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
네, 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
As soon as the host announcement ended, a portion of my coins, a portion of the coins hanging from Onglu's waist, separating themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor by themselves.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
It's not food. Anquiote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다. 그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
Well, I'll just have to beat him up.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다. 이제 다른 장소로.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
No, no, no. You stay here. Yeah, you stay here.
나는 저 가보
I have some coins to get back.
그놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가. 아, 그래.
You're a bit crazy though.
지우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
Yeah, you're crazy.
부작용으로 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 내 환이.
I was just very stupid. You just chose the wrong test subject. I'm sorry for you.
불로불사. 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐.
I'm not sure if you are.
너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는. 이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다. 예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
Yeah, he's crazy, alright. Let's beat him up. Can't be that hard. Looks like a dress. Oh, that moving eye looks like mine. Bodies of immortality question mark? Eyeball pinion. Unhit with a skill, 10% of the damage. Oh, you're a freaking blood fan. If target has no heal the shot. Gain rupture count and bleed count. I'm about to pop off. Never felt better. I can see that. My revengeance. Again, he's so over the top. Love it. Every time it's into the clash. Rupture by feathers. Which one? Hit is the same target 3 times in the same turn. Inflict 1 fragile next turn. Rampage. What does then we know? 15% HP. This unit cumulatively lost this encounter. Okay. Double-edged feather. Gain fragile. Healing boost. On 8 inflict. You're annoying, you know that. Unbreakable coins. Nee. Nee. Why do we have 5 attack weight? I hate this guy already. Okay, no, there are not more of them. Why do you... what? 5 attack weight. So you're eating your 2 minions with this. Do I let it slide? Do I let it happen? This guy is crazy. Indiscriminate, oh yeah. I have SP, so I don't need... Wait, this means I can just... No, I can counter. No, my counters! They were on vacation. They're never here when I need them. I guess I still have those two to care about. Nah, never mind. Nay! Alright. Oh, he gave himself so many Vendetta Max. Oh, thank you so much. What a blessing. You're gonna suffer for this. Lightning fully charged. Write them all down. Fortunately, it wasn't 10. So it wasn't as good.
깨달았나?
Nice. What do we have now? Look at you flaming idiots. Nail! This guy is fast. Okay, I need Sinclair to get the Vendetta mark on this one. Wow. I could just not care about all of them. I'm thinking about it. Nah, I don't have much. Oops. I'll give you a chance. Cool. What a kind sir. Catch up the counter. Can I use this? I use this better. Nice. Alright, simple. Spoke pretty fast. Oh, nice. I don't have to worry about it. Nail! Please leave the one with Vendetta Mark alive. Ah, Sinclair didn't get it. Uh-oh.
그 정도 가면 기회를 건드렸나?
Oh, nice. That's damage, alright. Count hobby for me. This guy is so much. Know your place and focused volley. Alright, and focused volley. Count out before me. Can't I just beat him up before everything goes off? I guess I don't have enough.
집속불, 맞춤전.
Okay, the counter is gonna proc. Oh yeah, I didn't have footing. It's fine. This would be enough. Well, it won't kill, but it will be close. Oh, maybe. Maybe, hold on. Oh, nice. Those fights are weird. Okay, then focus fully. Yeah, don't worry, a lot of mechanics are not used. Oh. Sharp feathers begin. He's so stupid. Sharp feathers begin to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in the range.
자, 훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 방까지 줄어들게
About whether. Oh no, don't.
자식을 그냥.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오. 안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야. 너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어. 알았지? 마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
보차 아가씨.
Leaving behind Shui Bao Chai as she and her Shui mercenaries drew Shi Yua away, we barely managed to make it within the walls. Okay, where are we? I lost so many coins. What is this? Okay, just transition. Thunderous cry. Wooz.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니 없는 이유로 잃었어요.
Yeah.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
가주 선발이
Can't do much about it.
된다면 오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다면 그렇게 되겠지.
보욱 오라버니 설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치 않는 건가요?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
As usual.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요? 만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
대업, 하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나. 그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데.
Oh, there we go.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요? 공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지. 아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 옥이라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나. 이유는 말 못해요.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다. 저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서행님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
뭐? 하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단 말이야. 지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어.
그러니까 부탁이야. 그곳으로 가지 마.
알았어. 대형 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 호위 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면.
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐. 오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까 이제 그만 울상 짓고 웃어. 보옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
기대가 많소, 가모.
But at least he managed to save them.
공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네. 오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째 바꿀 날일
You
것이라는
damn
걸
high.
말이야. 홍원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
참으로
Of course they won't.
자유로운
No.
뱃속의 아이도 동감하나
Oh, that's
봐요.
sad.
조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
How that hurt.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네. 자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공씨 가문을, 세관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나. 보이니? 사람들이 참으로 많이 와 있구나. 대부분 공가에서 온 층들이지. 오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는 모양이지.
How did you survive this though?
하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터 피할 수 없는 총발뿐이란다.
할머니,
Okay.
이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
보가 한 끗의 남김도 없이 지켜보아야 한다. 어떤 깜빡임도 없이. 아, 우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지. 자, 이제 귀를 막거라.
Yeah, okay, to not be affected. Okay.
오늘을
That's all.
위해 이곳에
That's what I
찾아주신
thought.
공시가의 태도들 모두
Ah.
감사합니다.
Yep.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은 홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며 그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는 모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다. 이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공씨가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
Avicii Naraka. Know what this is? I guess it's
뻔한 직후 를 갈아 수 안에 투입하고 을 머금은 순간 너태 호흡을 넣어야 하며 사실은 계절을 지낸 유고를 사용해 상태에서 혼합하되 또 섞어야 할 것.
the recipe. Ah, come on.
불에 기름을 섞어
Whale oil.
절단 없이 추출에 접촉을 하며 점도는
Is it whale?
상을 유지.
Is it white whale? I'm not even gonna try to decipher this.
제조된 지
This is so long though.
필요. 분쇄 전에 상태로
You went above the dialog box.
이하에서 그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명. 곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가? 갑자기 이것을 왜?
아기가
Ew. My ears.
보가 도체는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐? 나는 저 환의 제조법을 모르지만 저들이 무엇인지는 알고 있지. 외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이 산단다. 그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고
Cuckoos.
흉포하기 그지없지. 흑수는 흥겨워서
And there's the head.
말이 많아졌구나. 하기사, 네가 무엇을 알겠니?
Hey, Garion.
알아. 무엇을 할 수 있겠니? 한마디나 하면 그만인 것. 13분이 지났군. 나갈 준비를 하자꾸나. 보가. 마침내 공가가 멸하는구나. 내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
보가 형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
People falling from the buildings.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 그럼 이제 죽는 거야?
가시가에서 나도 기어들어왔구나. 어쩔 수 없다. 한번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니. 용케 살아남았구나.
살려주세요.
이미 결과는 정해졌네. 자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
그렇군요. 저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니죠. 그들이
콩과 우진이 팔았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였지. 저항하려는 것은
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다. 됐다.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나. 남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다. 전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 베프는 어디 간 거야? 곧 청소부들이 오겠구나. 쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지. 네 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴. 고작 너의 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다. 저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나. 홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지. 본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다. 이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나 이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나. 가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니? 그래, 그것대로 가상하고 사람답구나.
Is it?
인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리.
It is.
이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나. 그렇지 않니? 너희
Oh my
듣고 있는
gosh.
거잖아. 그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야. 뭐 말하지 않으려면 말려무나. 역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 벗이야.
저 의자는 후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나. 보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며 두 번 다시는 삿된 욕심 품지 않도록.
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야?
Well, that was horrible.
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘? 왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야?
That's when he completely gave up.
대옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어. 오빠를 계속 찾기만 하던데.
He's a Chichun, baby.
오빠랑 대옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고 오빠가 보고 싶었어.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
Well, yeah, it was a horrible memory. All right. Damn. Yep. Horrible. All right. Give reasons. Oh boy. Make a recipe to make non-human livings in the city, which is forbidden. Gives us recipe to everyone, so they have to forget it. They have to be erased. Or rather, the one that caused it is dead. All the other listened to it also received like the cuckoo's thing. Yeah, the cuckoos killed them all, and the Abida just cleaned the thing. Oh my gosh. Well, it was nice to see Garion again, I guess. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. What's censored? We have a cognition filter here. But Jam was overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it. He had Onglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요. 이곳으로 오지 말라고 말이죠.
Yeah, that's a trauma, right?
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 화를 내셨고 결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
달라졌어요, 오라버니. 제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
Why is Juan alive, by the way? That's my question as well. That's the one thing I don't comprehend. We'll have the answer, I'm sure.
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린 너 자신을 원망했지. 그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야. 네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
Wordless tears streamed down Dae's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠. 이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
울 필요 없어. 이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면 찬찬히 잊어가렴.
그래도 오라버니, 아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수심과 미움들이 이토록.
괜찮아, 대옥.
We got to hear the conversation from H-Corp with H-Corp employee back then, but it's was it a conversation with the employee then? I don't remember the full cutscene from H-Corp. Just remember half of the cryptic messages, but like that's been us, so. But yeah, it's well made. I don't know how much Project Moon planned, like how much they planned when writing Binar back then, or Garion rather. I don't know if they already planned that this was H-Corp and all. It was a goofy screen when H-Corp company dies. Yeah. Yeah, we had no real clue of what what exactly was happening at the same time.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야. 고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
Yeah, so he doesn't feel anything anymore. Why is... That's a weird disposition. I'm gonna go this way first. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. So a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Yes, that's us. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge the battle. To recoup the coins we've lost, let's challenge the wooden dummies. Seen as an iron agreement. I'm gonna have this. Yeah, those are birds from... Is it from the Black Forest then? Do they live in Black Forest? They really look like Big Bird and the others. Yeah, creature from the outskirts. The one thing I don't really understand when I think about it, like non-living humans are not permitted to live in the city. Sure, that's something I kinda knew already. Well, we know AI was not permitted. The whole non-human thing is more awkward. The one thing I don't understand though is why are there whales and the other creatures living in the lake in Yoko? That's the one thing I'm not too sure. Is it implicit that they've been human then, or is it just because it's a great lake and so like it extends in the outskirts? That's the one thing I'm not sure about. Okay, so the taboo was the recipe to create non-humans.
공격 범위 확인.
And Jamu just gave the bolus in advance. Like to the mother. That's horrible.
공격 범위 확인.
And I guess that's the city, alright?
제가 봤군.
좋아. 좋아.
Alright, so we got pushovers. The pushover like wooden doll battle. Nice, I'm gonna have nice. Oh, 2 coins, that's all. Okay, that's ridiculous. Alright, progress saved, and I'm gonna do a bit of everything here. Yeah, that's not all the coins, that's 2 coins.
누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
Yeah. I'm gonna have gross loading screens for a while, I think. Man! The hag was very evil again. That's one of the most messed up things we've seen in the city, I think, so far. Like, factually, I'm trying to think. Like it's some, I think it's even worse than N-Corp's genocide back in Canto 3, I think. Yeah, it's insane. But I mean, I guess, contrary to Chesed now, that's not Guardian that traumatized the boy. And I'm really thinking then it might be like I've been thinking that if you associate like the concept of L-Corp here, kinda makes sense for it would make sense for Tiferet to be there, like for the meaning of existence, because that's pretty much what Anglo pretty much lost, I think. Somewhere with his emotion, somewhere. Boy, the trauma. That's really messed up. Like I'm really thinking about it, it's insane. I really don't think we got worse so far. Like one might say, oh yeah, another day in the city, another day like in Nest, but wow. Like at least you don't force a child to witness the whole thing, my lord. You don't necessarily sacrifice a pregnant woman as well. Wow, man. Insane. He thought he could do nothing. Yeah, the surrender witnessing, alright. Yeah, he could just witness it. I mean, that's what being weak is about. Like you can just witness it. Not the fucking crux. I'm about to make a mountain. That's not the. Now is not the time to. Come here, y'all. I'm gonna break your ankles. Not the rocks. Could say you were forced to surrender and leave because yeah, I mean yeah, completely aligned. I don't know that little bird rip out of their womb and begin to multiply. Yeah. That's an horrendous start to an horrendous event. I really think that they made. I don't know what's like so far. Cantos have all like past Canto 3. They have all had one side to me that made them that they were the best in. I don't know what will Canto 8 be the best in by the end, but I'm sure of one thing: they will have the biggest trauma, the most messed up trauma. That's the one thing I'm pretty sure of. I don't think he can do worse. Man. Okay, I knew it was gonna be bad though. Wow. I'm gonna be shocked for a while, I think. Man. That's insane. That's also insane, a skill 3 on 5 HP. Wall. It's a wall, so I'll take it. Man. Wow. I can't even react.
직접 알게 함이라.
깨달았나?
That's insane. To think also that this kind of thing is just in the outskirts. Oh, a type of bird that just reproduces itself out of human in an instant. Sure. Wow, man. Springtime's dream scatters like cloud in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wonder for such vain suffering? Another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host voice booms from the speakers once again. If the opposite candidate can be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's some viables. With the heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to sip from the ground. The sinners we nailed it begin to cough violently. That can be good. We're getting poisoned. Oh, I can leave. Again, it's a choice I wouldn't have had without the entry card, so like I want to use it. Another candidate. As we were wondering if there was any way out of this, we noticed a locking mechanism with the card reader on it. Use the tourniquet. There's a beep. We slip out of the room as soon as the door opens, and we leave before the other candidates notice. New path opened up on the map. So I still have the okay. I still have the thing. Well, whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully, they're precious artifacts of the creators. Painful battle skipped, yep. Which one should we choose? The most one. Japanese artifact. I just took, I didn't say. I opened the right mod box. In it is what she got a better transformation. Even as it's one of H-Corp's singularities. Useful for the sinners. I think the fact I need them. When taking damage, gain. Oh! Next turn. Oh! In damage, it brings the ECTHP in the affected entities. Oh! Oh! Money in the water. Yeah, whatever. Wild as they are, the flowing stream and the wilting blossom both. For amount. How many of them? Really nice. I don't play Rupture. We need to get higher Mukasha Moon. I lay the Blossom Soul to rest. That was well worth it. All of my trails, well worth it. Not related, but I really hope we get LobCorp employee ID tied to Punishing Bird or Judgment Bird. Because I'm gonna also be the answer. Being an answer is gonna be in a bit. You have a bit to wait for this one, I think, if it's in order. But Judgment Bird and BP. I mean, I thought we might have Nosferatu as well for Rina when we had last Canto, but we didn't. So like, they could do Punishing Bird, but I think the other two might be a bit too soon. Even all of them feel a bit too soon, I'd say. I think we're gonna still have Hazel, Teth, Nose. I expected Letitia, but for a while. If we got Mersault, which one I expected? I thought about one for Mersault. I don't remember which one. Like if we get the Mersault ID. I don't remember. I thought about an Amno from Mersault that was perfect. I'll see if it comes back. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and an unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of fruits. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are two large jars in the room with two mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speaker the moment you approach the jars. No chance to get yourself some coin. The conditions are simple, remain as long as you can in such. Oh, that's what the others came in, okay. Returning a clan member who is not easily riddled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? You might die. I'll take it. Nice. Radiant summons other candidates' clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy, crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. You manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jar screaming. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. And then I close out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. 15 SP, I'm fine.
이건 아는 거였어.
Once all of the middle 4 Sephiroths are in the game, we'll probably be getting a bit answer. Yeah, probably. Then maybe we would get Judgment Bird and the others. Judging Bird. Judging it tests, yes, can happen then. Same time, it's a weird one to get without his friend. I mean, I don't know if they can put all of them at once without like Twilight, you know. But that would be a lot. So they might prepare the terrain, you know. Prepare the field. Okay, only 2 trigrams to go through. We're making good progress, Well, that reset SP. But I'm trying to think again about which one I was thinking about. Like, I know at some point, I'm sure and certain we're gonna have, like, Cobalt Scar and, man, damn, what was Redwooded Mercenaries thing? Scarlet, I don't remember what. We would get both of them for Cliff and Ishmael, I'm sure of it. That's one of the thing I'm waiting the most about, like the most for. Outside of Twilight and company. Oh yeah, I thought like the Woundman for Mersault. Like the Woundman would be pretty nice for Mersault. Oh, Shitune! Now you could do like Faust as the Scarecrow or something, but Faust just got an ID, so I don't think he will.
필히 여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네. 시춘, 무사한 거야? 아직까지는 목숨만은 보존 중이야. 하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
We left you alive at least.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데. 뭐 지금까지 이해는.
This is a season where every one of the sinners will have Vav ego, so it's possible for a bottom ego ID to be Vav. It's not impossible at least. I'd say they might wait one more though for this. Especially because we have a lot of Fae to go through as well. Oh, that could be used as well. Singing machine.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Shitune almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야? 그리고 대욱 언니는 왜 여기에?
Shitune asked, raising the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
아니, 나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면.
아가씨.
왜? 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어.
The story was, now that we've seen like the whole trauma behind Anglo, I think what's left though is like going through Shiu's side. I think it's a big part.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야. 분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야. 밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고? 그 정도 동전으론
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지. 네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
방금 그래 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면 다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야. 나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니 그 전에 네가
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
나는 이제 말이야 더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
And they found nothing there. It's a bit soon for there to be nothing.
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야. 오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어. 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던
Again, I did.
모습이. 하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정. 그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까. 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어. 당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데
You didn't.
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
Almost surprising.
이상하지? 오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠. 안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다. 대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
Well, they're not dead yet. That's a relief. Right, where are we? I'm gonna be soon at the trigram.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Let's do another Picatula battle.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Something about mersault. Okay, I don't think. Well, mersault could have something like nothing there. I think it's too soon for this first. And second, oh yeah, it's just too soon for this. But it does fit mersault somewhat, I guess. I guess one could say it fits on good. But like the one that would get me cry. I mean, if it's not Ryoshu, then what? Ryoshu already has a lot. It's not a question of having a lot, it's a question of being the red mist. You have to commit to the beat. Oh.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
There's nothing there from Gibura in that. I don't remember, so I wouldn't say. I couldn't really say.
깨달았나?
It's Halef, yeah, so it's red mist. I don't remember which one of the two wins, like in 1v1. I don't even remember the fight. Technically, like maybe It's just that nothing there is red resistant, so like happiness and love are but illusions, sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestation of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidate's mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to both of you, although. Make a wager. So there is a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is then. Very well, place 5 coins in front of you and select a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why the candidate is more deserving than the family hierarch seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and now the audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out a member secret. Oh. It's over. It's so over. I know it's over. Yes! Oh, yes! This crushes the opponent's argument with this. Yes, that's Otis. The opposing... I'm glad I kept her in the back. The opposing candidate's representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by the loss. Congratulations to the winner. Otis gathered all the coins from the ground.
어려운 수법은 아니더군.
Otis. Yeah. Alright. We're coming close to the end, I guess. That's nice. Now I don't get getting anything about the Mega Potion about everything rated anytime soon in the main story, and if the topic is not rated anytime soon at all. Anytime soon at all. Not an lobotomy go Vavia yet. Sure. Jumping straight to a knife ego would make some sense. I mean, we got Vav egos from lobotomy already. Like we got Sanguine Desire, for example. And Valpurgis is coming soon, technically, I hope. Should be. Probably. What possible leaks to the future things in public chat like this? No, yeah, avoid leaks, but like the nothing there bit doesn't. I think there might be a lot of things in the code that might not come anyway, and like stuff like nothing there is bound to come. Like to be fair, it's one of the icons abnormalities. So like really. Not even at 6 hour stream mark yet. Yeah. I mean, right so far, like it's about the length of regular parts, a bit longer, I guess. But I've lasted like more than 5 hours already on some things. I think time killing time, I had to restart the boss in the dungeon, so that took me a while. Boss could take forever, we'll see. I don't know what it is, don't tell me. I mean, I don't play Rupture, so I'm almost scared. It was a nice dungeon, though. Like, if we're getting close to the end, that was a very nice dungeon. Is the boss gonna be here, then? I guess.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Is there a third floor? That'd be weird because there was no indications whatsoever. Maybe it was the thing up the top. Ah, come on. No, he's a podao. I have a bunch of egos as well. If I want to rush it, I can probably spam a few egos. I got a lot of resources. I have 4 lust though. I am missing a lot of lust. which is annoying for if you want.
좋아. 장소에서 삭제.
Outside of the whole trauma thing, the story went a bit better than I expected. Like I expected maybe a few drama between, like we have to kill Boucher or something. Might happen though. let's wait a bit.
맞는 거야. 이걸로 제가 봤군.
I'm still shocked by the trauma. That's insane. Such an evil old hag. Like what? Are we gonna like when the thing ends? Are we gonna be like, oh, Jamu, how are you doing? Yeah, he's fine.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
I swear.
이제
Oh, sorry.
정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Oh yeah, we are.
말하는 사이에도 2명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다.
You can skip a lot of fight. Yeah, I know. Like you don't have to do all of them, but they give you coins. Oh, I didn't check the rankings.
왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요.
Wow.
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시 가문의 가츄.
저기 있다. 잡아. 누군데? 저거 가시가 어차피 가치오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아.
Yeah, you can try. Coins unlock a lot of unique gifts. Yeah, they're cool. I really like the world coin system of the dungeon. You have some freedom, you know. It was very cool. You didn't have a thing as good as Sacristy, which is kind of a shame. Like I would have liked to fight like Sacristy. And really, that's like if you want to crank up and do like a difficulty spike, that's the perfect moment because it's optional. It would have been the perfect moment for an optional, insanely cranked up fight, and they didn't really do this. That's slightly disappointing, but the rest of the dungeon was very nice. So it's still in my... I don't know if it's my favorite, but it might be. I have to think about it. Demon needs to pay for what she's done at the end of the... I mean, she... Like, we should have a new Aya, don't we? Like, maybe Jiashu will win and we'll just kill off Mur or... like, instantly or something. We fight Jiamu in part 3. I thought about it. The thing is, she isn't fighting Grandma, so like, how do we fight? I don't know. Or it would be a show, I guess, then? Like a airy show or something. I have to see. I can't say much anyway, since I didn't even fight the boss here. Like, wait a bit. I'll wait a bit for more speculations. Part 2 shows to us to expect the unexpected in this Canto. I mean, it's mostly that it breaks the regular formula in an interesting way this time, because in Canto 6 I did say at some point, oh, we don't have a dungeon. That's yeah. Like, I enjoyed dungeons, so to me that was a bit meh, and mostly because I didn't know when the last boss would be, and so I missed like a bit of the climax build up, even if you had still the wall. I think that was pretty clear with the wild hunt and all. But like here, they decided to put it in the middle rather than at the end. So that's interesting. We'll see how they mix it up then. Again, I guess we'll have a climax like in Canto 6 then. It's gonna be pretty linear. But this time I know I don't have to expect a dungeon at the end. Because in Canto 6 I was kinda waiting for a dungeon that never came. That messed up the whole thing. Here, no, I don't have to expect a dungeon. Where is
집속불 내가 충전.
효율적으로 처리했습니다.
I think dungeon is probably very unique. Well, it's the first time. In 8 Canto, it's the first time. Those was to check the official Twitter to see if part 3 was been cancelled. Nah. I mean, I was thrown out from Canto 6, but now I know that they might change things.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I mean, I'm excited to know what's gonna happen in part 3 because
깨달았나?
we need to solve Ongu's trauma in one way or another. And we need to get the golden bow as well. But I don't know what's gonna happen at the end. Yeah. The engine can to 4.5.
한결났네요.
Cost modules. Ah, no. Well, kinda. Second dungeon in. Okay, I like dungeons, but not that much.
다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
I mean, like a linear dungeon is like a story battles, like chain story battle, but with more flavor.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데 기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도
I mean, we have 30
살
coins.
것을 노리는 거다.
30 plus coins. As we're descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies. What was this? I'm not sure if connection is satisfying. Hold on, I might have to restart my router real quick. Yeah, it didn't seem too good. I'm gonna restart BRB.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애구라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아. 정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘 어려운 법이지.
대욱 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데?
괜찮습니다. 그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다. 오라버니 잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임씨 가문이지 않습니까?
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어. 대호, 너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해. 그리고
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다. 그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
Oh yeah, I forgot to redo the mic. That's okay. I didn't say much. Thanks for thanks for informing me. Yeah, I was trying to say it was on my side, the internet connection. I rebooted my router. We're good now. And I was just saying, you don't know how to use stealth to shoot. Like, you're supposed to shoot your allies, not the enemy. And on glue expressing emotions. That's about what I said.
조금 기이한 광경이군. 고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가? 충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게.
I don't know, Tisgan. I don't know.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
I feel like he's talking by experience.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
Oh yeah.
우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
그래.
맛상.
그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나. 하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어. 지금은 뭐랄까 너무
Much too slick.
아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래. 그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄환은 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
그럴 필요 없어. 저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을. 그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어.
I mean, I can just beat you up and take yours.
보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니. 4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못
What do you mean? I have more than 30 coins.
통탄스럽구나.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군.
아, 시추.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지. 싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 대옥 씨 응급처치부터.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
Vertical. Uh-oh.
흑수군, 저들이 나타났다는 건
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다. 시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표본으로 들어오지 못했네요.
일보차이.
후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Past the rising walls.
곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요.
Rude.
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다. 따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어
I guess she
다행입니다.
came to be collected. Alright. And they came to collect her.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다. 이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요.
Aren't we 3 left then?
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
I'm sure if you count, if you try to actually count the number of candidates that were shown in the whole dungeon, including events and all, I'm sure it doesn't match what was made in the first round in part 1. I'm sure of it. There were way too many of them.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
In the top 3 into the same room? Yeah, good idea.
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
Just give us second place, we're fine.
결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
Which means...
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시가문의 가환, 3위는 가시가문의 가보이군요.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
Great idea.
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
It's a battle royale.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군. 그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어담은 모양인데. 동생아, 사이좋게
I mean,
입장하는
Shiu, what do
꼴은
you think?
사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다. 네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
역전극? 말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한
Yeah.
상황이겠네요.
Most likely.
하지만 저희가 대체 무슨 수로 가치우라는 자를 이기고
Can't we just beat them like one? Like,
심지어 가환 저자도 상대해야 하는데
why don't we just ally with Shiu and bring down Juan? And we leave in the coin. We leave the coin to Shiu.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요? 피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아? 우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은 너를
This cliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Probably. This cliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠? 치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐. 집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠. 치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는
Yeah, that gear is pretty cool.
그리고 그릇된 탐욕을
I love an
가졌다는
Contempt
오금만
Tower.
남긴
I don't think we're gonna get any.
공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요. 시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만 치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을 그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건 물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Ah. Of course I'm a pathetic whore. We got 40 coins, come on. Never mind. I just got emboldened. I can go there. Wait, what? No. Okay, I need to enter this first. Oh, no. Alright. You want seating for the fight? Yeah, sure, whatever. Opponent 3, yeah, let's go. If I die, I'll die. Gubo has fell bullet, which is what he sang last ago, and they have content of being in co-op, and they're part of Fnatic. I mean, fell bullet feels just so fitting for Gubo in the same way as he sang. Like the way he kind of betrayed the League of Nine. Not literally, but yeah. And yeah, we'd love to see more Spirit content as well. But we got a lot of other Amnos anyway. Just Fluidsack is not, he's fine. And you're saying this as if I have Fluidsack. Yashio was waiting for us, just as Onglu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도 하시군. 남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은 서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라, 가원. 네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리 분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위해.
I mean, he is content, alright.
안 되지 않겠느냐?
The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Xiaowan, who's always been hostile toward Onglu and us. Then there was Xiaxiu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely about much anger toward Onglu, and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. I don't know yet. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large, red letters. Yeah, right there. State the virtue of the family hierarch.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요. 그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍은에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠. 벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
문답을 나누라는 것이요?
Yeah, nice. That's not the boss.
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면 달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
Come on, I want a discussion. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Xiu or Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we would have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Xiu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. There would be one.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
Onglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if we decide to ally with Xiaowan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Xiu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that, for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다. 다만 이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다는
Yeah.
미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
Just beat up one.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
Yeah.
최선의 시나리오는
We can't.
엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만 젠장 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 속꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
No, I'm not sure about it.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
What Josh Hughes said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가 가치우. 소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
Able to just get fighting ignoring the test. It's a choice.
인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야. 여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데
Oh, wow.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군.
Oh,
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이 자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야. 잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고. 말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막았어.
Nice save then. Nice.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문을 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치우?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하군. 그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
이롭다라. 대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가에 어떤 이로움을 줄 수 있다는 건지 궁금하군. 그래, 잠시 어울려주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해.
Unfortunately, it's a boss fight, so I don't know how long it will keep talking. Jahuan gave Jiaqiu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은 그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일터. 내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다. 죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자. 그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들.
I didn't appropriate it.
그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어? 홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않은 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
Like the other two who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I expected, Onglu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. Yeah, it wasn't. This seemed to irk Jiaxiu, who turned at Onglu.
가보.
Such a giga chad. Yeah, he's a giga chad. Giga chad.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오.
It's not for you to decide.
당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게 홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니. 그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이 나의 도를 이룰 테니. 그러니 가보.
He's
너
wise.
또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
Jiaxiu replies sternly. Onglu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jiaxiu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
He doesn't want to speak. Poor boy.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
That did you? Oh, that's her voice. Whoa.
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가? 난세에서 힘 있는 자가 노력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다니 안타깝다.
자로요. 그만. 다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것. 지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
For a split second, Onglu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다.
Eyes closed. He is evasive, but because he cannot, he cannot force himself. He doesn't manage to get himself to believe in anything. So like expressing his own opinion would be like making choices and everything. It'd be like not witnessing but taking part in it. He cannot take in part. Like it makes a lot of sense actually.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
형님은 저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
기대라. 잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지. 그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어
Expectations.
귀중한 시간을 내었다. 오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이
This time.
지체될 위험을 안고서 너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
Ah, damn it.
말할 차례가
What?
왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다. 네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나. 자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
죽음께서 명하시는 대로
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니 답을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
He's trying to make him speak. Take 2 off when playing through. Well, it is frustrating because you feel like he's on the verge of overcoming it, but it doesn't yet. Alright. Serious time. How do we do this? Actual Pagmao, Feather Striker. Umbra Striker. What's the difference? Sandy Deception, yeah, that happened already. When using the burst attack, yeah. Passive, first turn, start getting concealed bloodthirst, so they still have... Okay, those are lower level. Let's start with Rupture, why is this? Oh yeah, because of one of my gifts. I hit against an enemy with Death Right Haste, yeah. They inflict a lot of Rupture count. Unfortunately, I might get screwed with this team. I don't think... I might not be able to pass it with this team. There is too... Like, I need to take damage and there are too many slash skills. So I might have to switch team for this one. Plus I don't have any SP, that's very annoying. And my only mean of getting SP is Yasunyada. Okay, let's think. Don't I have anything better right now? I have Land of Illusion though. Yeah, but it's self-healing. Technically I have Representation Meter as well. But the skill are not too good for this right now. I cannot counter. I see. I need Yasunyata. Problem is this one might go first. No, it shouldn't. If I'm correct, it should be in this order, from right to left. I hope, because I have a plan and I don't want it ruined. There's only waves, okay. Man, I'm contemplating the abyss. Let's be farming before the actual challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, come on. I just need a bit of luck though, please. But it's not here. Oh, that's very, very bad. Luckily I have soda. Why did I say it out loud? It's embarrassing.
변신 완료. 만선이에요.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
No, I think I staggered the other one, which I didn't want. I wanted the other one to stagger my East Cliff and put it at lower SP. At least stagger. Oh, he has a statue family. Almost skills gain family power, slash win, one ally with the least SP gets 5 SP, one ally dies. Okay. That's the SP cost, alright. This can kill. This should kill as well. I'm gonna take a few turns to make sure I didn't kill. Wait. To make sure I get some SP.
한결같네요.
그 정도 가면 건드려도
많아가지고.
So it's alright because of miscalculating how much Rupture it is, you know that. Okay, didn't do as much as hoped. I might have to prepare another opportunity for... He's gonna use it. And I want to keep the rest.
공격 범위 확인.
I'm gonna need another opportunity for his keep to get staggered, unfortunately.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Okay, come here. Blood cells suppressed. Okay, you had the right level. Level 90. I didn't see anything. A sliver anticipation. He's not giving it his all. Is he? Level 90! Do 35 base offense level. Okay, we don't post attack. Okay, so I need to clash if I want. Family Ayak candidate. Interesting. What do you want to say? So 90, which Canto is this? Canto 9060. Canto 15. We'll get at his level at Canto 15, it's fine. Hello? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Internet doesn't like me today. I don't know what happened. Okay, where was I? So Sheen Radiance, interesting. First one of us cities. New pattern at 50. At what? A bigger mouse, try the mouse. I'm gonna get a lot of Rupture on me. And they are not both of them. Maybe I prefer both of them. The fact that she's blunt resistant is very annoying. Like, I'm very scared annoying. Let's see one more clap for a minute for this one. Yeah, this inflict a lot of rupture, okay. And you. And the counter when non-glue dies. Okay. Need Song of Erudition. Yeah, you're gonna be at 45 SP every time, understood. Heal 3 SP for every death right triggered. Deteriorate. If target has then cash power +1. That's right, alt. That's right, impede. Target threshold. Okay, that's Tremor. Events fell down. Okay. Panic type, just you. Alright. I see the deal. Let me see your skills. And fake impede. I want to focus Shiyu, but I'm worried. I can have a big turn one. Problem is I'm very targeted. That's gonna be worse afterwards, since I can let this one slide actually. We don't know yet what kind of ID we'll get. Clashes are fast. Stylish. I need to take more hits though. That's right, Wayne. Doesn't matter much. Okay, where is my Heathcliff? Okay, I'm gonna let Unbreakable attack go. It's a bit risky, but might be fine. Street. This is the one I don't want to hit through though. Okay, this should do some damage.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Just vengeance! I don't know if his gift is gonna get staggered. Well, not if I hit him.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Teleport so I get the buff as well as charge.
magnet 충전 최대치예요.
Then I can start using some X-Nails. This is annoying. Huh? They are not taking much damage. Okay, now what? Okay, now that's more interesting. Do I leave those two be? It's a bit risky on Rupture. It's very risky. I might want to clash with this one. No, I'll counter. The good thing is this guy is blunt, actually, so I have high resistance to his attacks. That's the one good thing. What are your new skill, by the way? Yeah, so that's why I saw them. Cut the Mao I already know. And you have big ass skills coming up. This white hole, so that's fair. Kinda don't want lit. Nice, fine. There's gonna be a more meh turn. I need a few counters though. Like this might be a good way to stack up against Chains of Others, Dilu, that might be a good idea as well. So she won't be a problem. No, this is annoying. A bit risky, but I can probably afford it. I hope. I mean, if I miss, I'm dead.
조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Okay, I'll take it.
아파주마.
Okay, thank you.
힘만 이기 싫으면 비켜.
Unlucky.
배워라, 묘.
Oh no. Come on, she was at 13 SP. That's unlucky. That's very unlucky. And the luck I kinda needed. Okay, stagger, that was planned. Oh yeah, come here. Okay, I'm low HP with Heathcliff, we can start having fun. once he gets unstaggered. Sinclair is at 21 Book of Vengeance, so if I hit Zillow, I will be at max Book of Vengeance. But at the same time, I kinda need to clash against you. So let's see. Okay, this I cannot let through. Which is unfortunate because I don't really have a choice. I hope you don't kill him. It would be very annoying. Unopposed everywhere. I almost wanna pick Delitia. Marshall is not getting targeted either. This is scary. That's why I wanted Channel Fodder to go through. I can Pursuance. Still a problem of speed. Teleport doesn't go. Thunder Strike is the least worrisome to get busted by, I think. I really want this. Faust might be on the verge of death. He's not dead already. Bit annoying. Do I let it go, Sail? I think I have to. If I lose this clash, I'm dead 100%. I don't clash, so whatever. Let's see. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. That's very bad! What? Break Faust. Come on, I had 45 HP, I'm mad. And both Faust and Niscliff are dead. So things took a very bad turn right now. Like, the annoying thing is I can't easily get the 6 res now. Which is a pain. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's assist defense. I didn't consider it. Mongo might be dead. She's gonna mess up everything here. Man. Oh. Must push you further. What is this? Yeah, that's one kill. Sinclair is not ready to get serious. Let's say that. Okay. She's wearing 0. That's fine.
저놈을 추적해.
It really screwed me up. Chains of Order missing first time, and then teleport missing as well. This might force me to restart. I'm gonna need some healing.
깨달았나?
I guess I need to spam Chains of Order now. You lose too much of a menace. I'm gonna start getting one assist defense. Freak. So we need to clash with everything. Where is you? Yeah, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough NV now, that's painful. Yeah, I know, Chain of Order. I'll be spamming it, I guess. I mean, at least I'm not losing. I'm gonna take a bit though. Oh wait, I might get staggered. That's bad. Yeah, I'm staggered. No? Oh, cool.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Chains of Order again. And this all the multitude of Chains of Order. Oh man, it's a slow grind. This fight is a slow grind. Okay, we should be back. Hello, hello. Alright, where are we? Alright, let's try to finish the fight before my internet acts up again. I think that might be staggered. Like, very likely. No, never mind. I don't want to use the gloom. Alright.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Oh, next phase. Yashu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The annihilating storm of strikes pummels Onglu and the rest of us to the ground, but doesn't seem even remotely wounded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us outright. Yashu awaits Onglu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가? 탈일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을
I'm just gonna
치는
be here and watch. Regardless of Jahuan's snide remarks, Jashu only looked down wordlessly at Onglu and was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
Onglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐? 홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐? 누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것.
Yeah, that's depression, alright.
스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지. 그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
왜 살리지 않았지? 아니, 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
No, that's why, okay.
임대호, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다. 허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지. 가와는 언제나 너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지. 이 대관원에서 그 애가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
형, 사람은 피령코 죽기 마련이야. 꽃이 언제나 피어있기를 바랄 수는 없어. 때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Onglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of his memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. Unfamiliar, aloof, and claw-like words filled vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들 무슨 의미가 있을까요? 모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요. 그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빗낙도일지도 모르겠네요. 주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라. 허나 가보, 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다. 네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은. 그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
맞는 말이야. 주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건
가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
Shadow draws over Jiashu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Onglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Onglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지. 홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가? 그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은.
홍원에는
The silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 오라버니 잠든 거군요. 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다. 오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Onglu's mouth opened and shuts, once again caging the word that ached to be let out. And his lips once again assumed the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about to float away.
홍원에는 수복강령이 필요하겠네요. 오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
배틀여다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공갈을 내보내는군. 원래 말하려던 걸 말해라. 내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다. 주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것. 앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지.
I love the dialogue.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면. 하지만 나는 아직 듣지 못했다. 네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어, 깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
저는
그건 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 저자는
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
No more Dilu? Nice. More change of order for him.
더 헤아려라. 깊게 파묻은 네 일을 파헤쳐 내게 보여라.
Alright, now we have this guy alone. With 900 shields. And then without the potential encounter for it effect is needed to start this phase. I see what you answer. Every turn start, core and park gain. Pardon. Sorry. Lu has dialogues. No 300 shield per stack on Onglu. Okay. So I need to gain dialogues. Diminish. Control +1, okay. So how do I gain dialogue?
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
It's not written. Can I? Come on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Thunder Strike Ripple. Okay, that's the one thing I have to be careful about. Blunt Thrust. Do you care about Blunt Thrust? Not really.
간식인가?
I'm missing Lust for X-Nail. Okay, then choose Pursuance. Soda might be the answer. I said it's allowed again. Yeah, if I take this one, I might be dead. I guess I have this. Lantern. Is it? It's an AoE. I don't really want to take an AoE. You will not meddle. I will meddle. It's a bit meh, but that's okay. I think I can do... Target fixed! Oh! Fine, I'll tank it. Okay, let's see.
대가리 딱 떼고
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
This will shielded me a bit. Come on.
베어라 명.
Well, I mean, I knew the risk. That's on me. That means I won't have a chains of fodder for a while.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I need to get this dialogue going. Come on, speak, Anglo, speak! That's gonna hurt. Okay, not that much. Okay, next time is gonna be a bit rough.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Do you have any ego I could use?
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지진 않았을.
Well, I will have to use some. Just get out. How do I gain dialogue? There, it takes one dialogue. Answer me, Jab, how are you? Favored. I need to spam soda. Okay, I can let those two slide, I guess. Those are two I need to go to clash against. Except I don't have enough speed. My soul might be dead. Why do we inflict so much damage? You don't have SP actually. I'll this one slide and clash against this. Might be able to. I have a blood obsession. Ego galore.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
이지대로 더 보여봐라.
I answer, I answer.
자, 변신 완료.
Oh, I got the staggers.
만선이에요.
Which is good. I didn't check what dialogues do, by the way. Uh-oh. Another round. Okay, I have to survive for 6 rounds, that means, or something like this. The good thing is, Sinclair's ready.
조금만
Okay.
조용히.
Heal 5 SP.
할 말 있으면
When it feels
전투는
0, heal up to max
피하라고
HP. Okay, so this prevents me from dying outright. I cannot have sum of 6 frames because I don't have... Ah, come on, Rodia, you're lying. Well, I don't need to... Do I care? Why did it slide? Need me zero. Okay, I need this one to be carefully handled. Also, change of order again. Yeah, that's a risk, I know, as usual. I'll let this one through, I guess. Don't do much. Need me zero. That's the annoying one. Hopeless. You can just tank it. It's scary. Are you weak? Oh, you're double weak, yes. You are resistant, but change of plans. Struggling. No ego. Oh, that's a lot of damage. If I do this, it might still kill me. But it's Ishmael, so like, that's not the worst. Why cannot? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. We're living. We're living the dream. I'm seeing about goodbye Ishmael. Great knowing you. Oh yes, Chains of Others. I mean, I don't think I need it for next turn, but like for the turn afterwards, be good. It's fine, won't do much. Hardly resisted. Okay. Hello, Yisang. Pleasure to have you on board. I didn't use the mid-dimension trailer yet. Do I need to actually? Oh, that's winning. But Soda is good. I swear I didn't want to say it out loud. Huh. Okay, buy time. You'll buy time for Ongu. That's a bit much. Like, they don't inflict. I could probably let it slide. This is better, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna tank it, definitely. So I can redirect this and this. Okay, okay, okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Let's go, Sinclair. Close.
모든 걸 걷어들일
Wait, you didn't? I didn't take into account that's his defense. Oh, it's gonna be bad. He sang. Easy.
이지대로 더 보여봐.
Zero. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine. It's just defense. You are chained. Okay, one more turn of this. Feed me you and a show Mauling strike. Blah. Blah. That doesn't do damage at all. Take another Chain of Others. How about Chain of Others? Mersault the goat has been, always will be. Neutral, a bit scary. I'll take it. Favored only, damn.
집속불 대파 충전.
Heal me, Jiru. Yeah, I don't care. I do care about that. Suffer the wrath of the mill. Can you once? No. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Oh.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Ah, I did damage. I didn't. Take another chance over there. Yay! We always like having a Mersault in our team. Man, this fight is really taking forever. Okay, this should be the last for Onglu to have full dialogue. Where are you? Dominating. Should be fine. Again! Good thing is Shadow Father requires 2 NV and I have a lot of those. Gloom is gonna start to be lacking. No, not gonna be swinging. Oh, I could Lantern. Pretty safe bet.
직접 알기.
Seems good.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Alright, now what? I have my 3 dialogues now. Now what do you propose? He is open. Onglu is open to dialogue now. Take another chain of further. Take more chains.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Now what? Unclashable, target fixed. This skill attacks target that aren't on glue. Use the Aisho Pakmao branch to stagger every entity except for on glue next turn. This unit recovers from stagger. I guess I just have to let it slide. Unclashable, yeah. Let's see. Let me read this carefully, like a roaring storm. Not that against them, okay.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Okay. What is position? Wow. Changang Star form. For every dialogues on target. Clash Loose cannot stagger it with his attack. Gain 40% counter. Team minus 40%. Okay. That is farewell.
집속불 뇌파 충전. 다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Dimension Shredder.
자, 여기구나.
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 가리는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
That's a lot of Unbreakable coins.
의미 없다. 두려워하지
Okay,
마.
and now do I have to just beat you up, old man?
생각을 말한 뒤에 해도 늦지 않으니.
I guess I do. It's so long! This fight is so long! Hold on, I have something cute. It will be Soda. Oh ho ho! It's gonna be nice. Oh, he has 2 curse!
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, I never thought I'd say this, but Soda saved this fight quite a bit. I am now a Soda believer. It's over, it's over. My carry is over. Okay, time to bust up the moves. You want an answer? I'll give you an answer, alright? Oh, it is for an answer. Yeah. Oh, I can redo it. Should be the though. You take this one, you take this one. At least streaming would be nice. Because that's a bit awkward. Yeah, I'll tank it.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, come on. Oh, the counter go crazy.
얼얼하지?
잘 오요. 이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
You didn't get it. Ah. Well, look, I can do it again. Oh, no, never mind. Sinclair is not being targeted. Might as well take 1 turn of rest. And 1 turn of Chain of Others. Okay. In the end, like the Envy team is pretty good for this fight, considering all the not the gloom, the blunt he has.
직접 알게 하느라.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 헤어라, 명.
Once you get rid of Dilu, like the fight is with Envy team is pretty easy. You can just Chain of Others Dilu pretty easily as well. I mean, if you Chain of Others Dilu in the first phase of this wave, it can become pretty easy. Okay, I don't know when it stops. I doubt it goes to 0 HP. Did it return somewhere? The fight ends up kind of being a drag at the end. But really, losing in the middle of this fight must feel so bad. I'm sorry for anyone whom it might have happened. Oh, come on, you're breaking the chain. Oh yeah, come on. Come on, girl. Well then, yeah, for that.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, we good? Yay! GG! First try. I had more deaths than expected though. But I had unfortunately a few bad lucks at the start that made it. Chain of Others missing the clash. Ended up my Cliff and my Faust dying. Well, I could have saved it if Faust didn't also meet the clash with teleport. Ah, but well. Alright. It was a nice fight. A bit long though. The problem with longer fights is if you lose, you are so doomed. But yeah, I guess if you don't have a blunt resisting team, it can be a bit tough. Feels good though. Tier 1, let's out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야. 아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다.
Okay, I just saw I didn't have the, for some reason I didn't have the chat on my internet page on browser the whole time. So I can read now what you are saying. So that wouldn't work, yes. Muted Titan is fire at a point, and just Chains of Others is just so good. I guess spamming it just makes any boss way more easy, way easier. But because it's a dungeon, I could spam it. Otherwise, yeah, you can't really spam it as much. The coin power from dialog used to be -1 instead of the now -2. Well, if you use an ego, it doesn't matter. But I guess if you don't have an ego, it can be a bit more awkward. Like, it's a cinematic, like really I should give it to you. Anyway. Main thing I got nerfed, but it's fine. It would not be happy on this side. Yes. But I don't care. It was so fun. It's so funny to make Zoda work. Somehow, like I already had a guess. Like last time I played Envy in MD, but like right now I was like, it put in work. It put in work. Or to be fair, like if I had other ego to use, like if I had other ego healing, it wouldn't have been a problem. It's just you don't have Lust in Envy teams, and so you can't use Rodia's X-Nail. You cannot use cannot really use Sinclair's Lantern. You cannot really use what's the name? Well, Fruit Sack. You can do Fruit Sack. You can use Mercil's Pursuance, but if you use Pursuance, you don't use Chain of Others. So like that's something. Felt like a arena encounter. Kinda, yeah. It was pretty nice. It works for the story. Yeah, no, it went pretty well with the story. As I said, the only thing is if you lose on the second part of the fight, like it sucks because you have to go through 1 hour again. But again, like a bit like Arena, isn't it? It has been a bit like a 1 hour as well on my part. Like sure, yeah, the internet disconnection in the middle, but like still took 1 hour. So yeah, more than 7 hours. Yeah. Checkpoints, yeah, checkpoints for fights. It's just weird to do checkpoints for fight, but yeah, they could implement that. It probably would make it less frustrating then. I guess it would be good. Like you can retry the fight at a phase like you were. It could be a thing they could implement. That would be pretty nice, I think. For fights of such length. Sent on to face tank and exploded and failed. Oops. Yeah, reading moment. All right, I'm gonna finish your story now.
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고. 설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
틀린 말은 아니군.
Don does not approve.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
그렇다면 치유 형님의 도라함은 인의일까요?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요. 많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
녹이는 불이라. 내게는 그렇게 보이나?
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
방금 네 입으로 말했다. 오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다. 그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다. 대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지. 그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라. 감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니 흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다. 가보. 하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요. 그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은
Classic
때때로
sentence.
엄격할 때도
Yes.
있었지만 대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니
들어가거라, 보가. 선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
You're gonna be fine.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요. 제가 보았던, 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리, 이윽고 오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고 밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니 그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해주세요.
You'll be okay. Be okay.
보았구나, 보가. 몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다. 나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자 말이다.
곰씨 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛이 제일 기가 막혔지.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버렸다.
What twisted bastards.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지 않더이다.
몇 달간은 필요할 틈이 없겠네. 두 번 다시 없앨 오늘의 극락 성세를 되새기겠어.
두가 가보.
Ah.
넌 정말이지. 우리 가문에 둘도 없는 탁월한 목이다. 그 목이 어찌나 빛나는지 거울 밖에도
His eye is a freaking camera.
펴주는 유린 천사구나. 계속해서 발굴하고가 그 빛에 어떠한 착각도 없도록 하여라.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어? 왜 날아가는 년을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
붙잡아 무얼하겠어. 제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요.
The best webcam. That's sad. They're literally treating him like a webcam.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어주었답니다. 그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗해지겠죠? 그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니 이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요. 그리하여 비로소 웃을 수 있었답니다.
가보. 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다. 그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 도는 내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다. 인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만 도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법. 때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다. 그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보, 네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
묻어두었어요. 형, 복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐. 그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
홍원에 필요한 것은
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
Beautiful.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군. 하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다. 더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 이리 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
아니에요.
Only continues, his voice carrying more confidence than he did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면, 그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면, 그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면, 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다. 하나, 그것으로 되었다. 허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런.
Come on, get away, you. People are having a moment here.
이해할 수가 없군. 저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야. 상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해. 그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
You missed the fight? Nah, too bad. You can you can watch it later or before when you want. You can watch it back.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
Okay, now what? Are we fighting to death?
무슨
It
수작질이지?
was a nice moment. Now what about the coins?
나는 이제 이 기권하겠다.
Ah, I see. Ha! Ha! All this for that? Huh. Oh yeah, of course. What? There was a shocked hushed gasp from the speakers. They themselves could not keep it. What?
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과
Are you gonna take his coin before fading? What are you doing? We didn't want to be first, by the way.
네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지.
He's telling you now you're gonna forfeit or you're gonna die.
허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지. 하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다. 그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지, 가환.
Why?
알고 있어? 이놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가. 구보 돌아간다. 기권하지. 이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
치우 형님?
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나. 구름이 밝으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
How bizarre. Jashu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of the room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다. 이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
Yeah, but we are having a problem right now. With that, Jashu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Onglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, dangled heavily.
잠깐.
Yeah, what? What are you doing? I'm flabbergasted. Hold on. Jashu left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치우, 가환 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
I mean, I thought that something like this might happen, but like, really?
잠깐만.
Yeah, we have a problem right now.
1등이 되어버리지 않나?
Yeah, we're having a problem.
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐?
Nah,
2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
you numbskull.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events,
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
wait, didn't she
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
didn't she forfeit?
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는
I thought she did
말
forfeit though.
전하고 싶군.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 수 있어?
Tell me what's happening.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록. 최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고.
Yeah, how did you get here?
가주대전 최종 결과 3위 가시가의 환.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
2위 가시가의 보호.
Oh, we finished second. All right.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지 홍루군은
저로서는
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
You did what you wanted.
가수가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위. 가주 심사에서 최종 승리한
그러니까 내가
가시가의 시춘.
정말 가주가 된.
The game ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Yeah, it's... Jichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still have no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family Ayak War came to a close. I still no idea what Honglu was looking at.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고.
What are you going to write and
자라완을 몇 개 주셨다. 8구의 첨언 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고.
Well, Sinclair did the work. Honglu did the work. Probably not by himself, but Don did the work. Noel did the work. A bit disappointing, but like. Right. Oh, we're going into the clouds. Alright. What you done? GG everybody. I didn't need stamina in the end.
전부 자러 들어갔다고 방심.
What was done? Oh, did I unlock? Oh, I unlocked the new exclamation. Let's do it. Let's do it once then. Which one? Blunt? Let's see. Where's my blunt? There's my blunt team. Oh, it's 12. Now it's.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
재촉지만 제 차례.
Why is it? Now it's 10 battles. Okay. Who is it then? Ah, you guys. Still 12. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Alright. Well, that was a dungeon, alright. Like I said many times, it was fun. It was fun going through, like having options and everything, and clearing everything for me. Nice. The story was very nice as well. The whole thing about what happened to the Kong family, whole scheming, and even in the end, like Jashu's weird, strange decisions, like it was very nice. Fights were nice as well. The only thing is, we get a lot of like somewhat boss fights, but they didn't really feel like boss fights in the end. They were kind of stronger, but they were a bit redundant. Not the worst, but yeah. Dungeon was really cool anyway. Might be the best dungeon so far. With like a sacristy, it would have been surely the best, but it might be the best. Yeah, we didn't have a melee song for this. That's right. But the melee song edited into it would totally work as bait for Final Fantasy. Yeah, probably. Drawing too much of a parallel that didn't actually hear. Yeah, that twist feel a bit too similar to Jordan. Yeah, I can understand this. Like it's another eye camera. You like, yeah. Not the biggest twist. The biggest twist would probably, well, first of all, Hugh just saying, "Okay, I'm out, peace." And you become Ayak, and the whole thing about like what actually happened, like the day with the head breaking the place. Those were the two big twists, and then the rest was nice. Was just explanation. I said they were nice though. Like I like the whole story, the dialogue as well. Dialogue between Xiu and Honglu I love. It really, again, once more, it reminds me of Chesed again. Like his whole philosophy at the end of Ruina, like at the very end of Ruina, like knowing the shame and changing things little by little, which is the same as, which is in similar way what Onglu is offering with kindness, is changing the others bit by bit
경보에는
by
익숙해지시는
showing
게 좋을
kindness.
겁니다.
I really like it a lot.
아직 50일까지 많은 날이 남은 것을 파우스트는 알고 있으니까요. 제압 작업은 이것으로 완료하면 되겠군요.
마지막까지 잘
Triple skip
가봤군.
battles.
오늘 저녁에
이번에도 여기서 막혔나?
Alright.
전부
So yeah, I really like the whole thing, the whole dungeon and all. So I'm very curious. I'm excited for next week. I'm excited on one side, but I'm more confused. Like I'm wondering what the hell are we gonna get? Like we just did the whole dungeon, and the whole thing seems like a conclusion. So like I guess we're gonna have stuff to do with the elders because we're gonna have to see the. No, Shichun's gonna have to see the elders, which makes me a bit worried because I'm still worried about her. Like the Canto is not over. The chest duty. No, chest. I think I'm gonna call it Morositasis because I'm kind of sure of it. If we have Morositasis, it's gonna be at the end of the Canto. It's either that or Tiferet. I don't know which one. Because Tiferet will work as well. But if they don't put Chesed right now, it'd be a missed opportunity, really. You're in danger with elders and confront Baoyu's past now that he has his identity back. Yeah, that seems like what I'm expecting. Though I'm also expecting twist. Like I feel like it's not gonna be that easy. Like really, we're missing the climax. Like we're missing the big climax of the thing. So like they could say something like, "Oh, the Ayak is actually someone that's like the answer to immortality. Like it's not the Ayak is actually not gonna be." Wait. Huh. Like the Ayak is actually not gonna be like Shishun or anything, but it's her body or something that's gonna be taken by like the true Ayak or something like this. That's what I'm thinking. Like the immortality thing is actually like soul transfer or something like this. I'm thinking that this might happen because the one thing I'm curious about is that Jammu did say she was from the Shi family, and I still don't understand. I guess she might be from both the Shi and the Jia. I guess would make sense, but would still be weird for her like to make the Jia come up when she then herself said she was a Shi. But I guess Shi was also a Kong, but now it's called the Jia. So like it could happen. She might into the Jia. Yeah, it could happen. Yeah, could have been this. But like we're missing a big twist too. We're missing something. Something is missing. Even like Onglu doesn't really have a conclusion yet. Like sure, he finally expressed his opinion, but he's still, as Shio said, he's still lacking a form. Pretty much, he's still a cloud. Like he needs to have more earthly desires, let's say. So like we still need to bring Onglu back to Earth, pretty much. That's gonna be happening probably in Canto 3. And yeah, I'm still worried about Shichun. She's not out of danger yet, let's say. Also, maybe Baochai might have some role in that because I don't think we have seen her enough for how important the character is. Same for Dayu. We're probably gonna see both of them a bit more. I have no idea. Like really, I'm grasping at straws. It's hard to make a really educated guess. Yeah. It can go into a lot of different ways. Yeah, it's very open because most of the major plot points have been solved. So like what's left is up to pretty much what's in done, so we can't know. Well, I don't know the original material. I haven't read it rather. I just know like a synopsis and a few things. Like normally the Jia family is supposed to fall and everything. There's a marriage. There's supposed to be the marriage between Longlu and Bao Chai, though it might not happen right now. Stuff like this. But again, like they have freedom over characters and all because it's not an adaptation. It's an inspiration, so that's very different. They can do whatever they want with the characters, even if they tend to be somewhat faithful to the originals in some ways, at least. But like the Dream of the Red Chamber is complex enough. Like it's very complex, so it's hard to just make a 1-for-1, draw a conclusion or something like this. From what I've heard, actually, I think I've heard that I don't know if it's Chinese people that might be somewhat offended by that might be offended by the adaptation, and that the whole discussion of is it an adaptation or not. Like some have been offended by the characterization of like by Bao Chai and Old Dayu. But like it's not an adaptation, it's fully inspired like a lot by the original. But it's not an adaptation. So again they can do whatever they want with the characters. Yeah, they aren't doing a 1-to-1 with this. You already finished? Oh, nice. Hope it was nice. But yeah, but even then, like even the ones before, like no Canto has been a 1-for-1. Like I think the most like the clearest thing you can see on how they are not 1-to adaptation is when Dawn suddenly became a Bloodfiend. Like, oh yeah. I remember Dawn being a vampire, Don Quixote being a vampire in the Adventures of Don Quixote. I guess. No, not really. Like they're doing whatever they want with the characters. It's just that they managed to keep the philosophy behind the original book so well, while introducing the characters so well in their own setup, that sometimes you're like, oh, this is an adaptation. No. They're just doing an insanely good work. Like I'm impressed. I'm honestly impressed by how well the writing is. Like taking a source such as literature and adapting it into your story, like to fit into your theme, your story, and everything in such a good way that it still like somewhat fits the base theme. It's insane. Like it's really masterpiece. Like again, Limbus has one of the best stories you can find in any game, I think, period. I'd like to keep some of the substance of the or spin of the plot. Yeah, not necessarily a spin, but yeah, the substance, the theme. Well, it can be also like the whole the grand lines as well. But again, as I said, it's really a masterpiece. Anyway, the story, which is why also I wanted to make a video about like trying an essay at why it's so good. But like I don't know if I'll do it. That's quite a bit of work. Plus I don't have, since I haven't read the original, the stories of any of the sinners, kind of feels not as legitimate to talk about. But well, anyway, it has been long enough. Like that's gonna be the how long have I been here? That's gonna be the 8th hour. Yeah, 8th hour. Nice. That was enough for today. So for the plans, so I'll be streaming past part 3, same hour, next week, Friday, again, same hour. Beforehand, I'll be doing MD on Monday as usual. I decided I'll be playing where is it? This thing, Limbus Company Only Team. So I'll see how it fares. I have to up a few ones.
전부 자러 들어갔다고 방심하지 마라.
Your first Canto experiencing live and you've been kind of hopping between content primary or dungeon grinding. Some PR on second screen. 300 from Jing, damn. Reaction and discussion streamer. Well, I'm glad if you're fun anyway. I'm glad if I could be entertaining a bit. But yeah, that's about it for the plan for the coming week. As usual, I'll post news on Monday to clarify. And yeah, so thank you all for watching. Take care. See you next time. And keep your anxiety high in this slow descent into the inferno. Bye bye.